ANOME, let's go! ANOME, let's go! ANOME, let's go! ANOME, let's go! let's go! ANOME, 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 let's go!
This meeting is being recorded.
ANOME, let's go! 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 ANOME, let's go!
喂喂喂 ，Hello Hello， 各位嘉宾们，我们下午的活动即将开始，可请各位入场喽 ！Come on，Let's go！
ANOME, let's go! ANOME, let's go!
Check 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the event is going to be officially starting soon. Please grab your seats if you haven't.
各位来宾，我们的活动即将开始，请您进入我们的会场，找到合适的位置。
All right, good afternoon to everybody that is here, our distinguished guests. Please be seated and the event will be starting shortly.
各位来宾，我们的大会即将开始，请您找到合适的位置，并请坐下。请大家尽量往靠前坐。
Now, guests that are streaming in, please fill up the front seats first, all right? If you are here, please fill up the front seats first and get the best view in the house.
请各位嘉宾尽量移步往前坐。
Thank you very much.
ANOME, let's go! ANOME, let's go!
尊敬的各位来宾、合作伙伴、媒体朋友们，大家下午好。
Distinguished guests, partners, and friends from the media, good afternoon.
欢迎来到 ANOME 的新加坡发布会。
Welcome to the ANOME Singapore launch event.
今天非常荣幸能够与大家齐聚在 Token2049的舞台上，共同见证 ANOME 的最新成果与未来蓝图。
It is a great honor together with all of you today on the stage of Token2049 to witness ANOME's latest achievements and future blueprint.
ANOME 不仅仅是一款链游，它正在重新定义资产发行、使用、增值与交易的新范式。
ANOME is not just a blockchain game, it is redefining the paradigm of asset issuance, usage, value growth, and trading.
接下来的时间，让我们把目光交给 ANOME 的核心团队，一同见证属于 ANOME 的未来。
In today's launch event, through 6 key sessions, we will present ANOME's strategic vision, market expansion, product upgrades, data achievements, and an exciting surprise.
有请。对，接下来将由 ANOME 的多位核心讲者依次登台，并为大家带来核心的发布环节。
That's right. Next, multiple call speakers from ANOME will take the stage to bring us the highlights of the event.
从使命与愿景到印尼、越南、日本的市场布局。
From mission and vision to market layout in Indonesia, Vietnam, and Japan.
从全新的功能与产品到真实的数据成果。
From brand new features and products to real data results.
以及压轴的重磅彩蛋。
And finally, the much anticipated surprise.
请大家保持期待，精彩马上开始。
Please stay tuned and the excitement begins now.
好，有请。
Let's invite the first speaker up on the stage, Inusa.
Inusa.
A round of applause.
有请。
Thank you. 谢谢。Hey, thank you. What's up, everyone? How are you doing today? Great to be with you all here today on this very special occasion. My name is Inusa, and I'm the CSO of ANOME. Thank you so much, first of all, for taking the time to join us here at our official launch and be part of this very special occasion. Today, I will share with you all the mission and vision of ANOME and where we headed next. ANOME is not your average Web3 project. We are building a complete, very deep ecosystem with real value, real opportunities, and real transparency. Every token, every NFT, every identity is not just digital, but it's owned, used, and monetized by the community. At the core of ANOME, we believe that crypto is more than just trading tokens. It's here to build systems that really work for people and not the other way around. Systems with real usage where interaction turns into real value. Whether you're here because you're into DeFi, NFTFi, SocialFi, or GameFi, there's a place in the world that we're creating at ANOME. ANOME started with a blockchain card game, but that was really just the beginning. Every card in our ecosystem is not just a collectible. It's a real asset with real value. So you can hold it and wait for the price to go up because due to our deflationary model, and you can sell it at any time because it's built on ERC-404, or you can use that asset in our DeFi bank and borrow against it with up to 95% LTV with no liquidation. Or you use that asset and use it in our card game and earn with it right away. We built a mechanism that keeps rewarding our users rather than early insiders. We designed a stable coin that supports the system, meaning that all the value created in our ecosystem stays in our ecosystem and keeps flowing to the people that actually use it. We're giving our users the tools to vote, to create, and to be part of the future of the platform. So what exactly is ANOME? ANOME is a new standard for on-chain gaming and finance. We built on ERC-404 that makes our in-game assets, the NFTs, tradable like tokens. ANOME fuses GameFi, NFTFi, and DeFi into one seamless ecosystem. Every card is a real asset. There are 4 groundbreaking points in our ecosystem. 1 is our pricing model that is up only. 2, refundability. You're able to always sell your cards at any time. 95% LTV borrowing power. And no liquidation risk. In our PvP battle game, the card game, it's player versus player. Each side has 5 cards. The loser loses 5 cards. The winner takes 4 cards. That is because in each game, 1 card gets burned. That guarantees that our card supply stays deflationary, and therefore the price is only going up. Sell and get refunded at any time. Since our NFTs are not the traditional NFT that you would need to upload on a market and wait for a buyer to come and buy it off you, you will be able to sell the card theoretically right after you bought it. No liquidation. Compared to the traditional lending markets, for example, where you can borrow against your Bitcoin, you know that markets can get very volatile and you would get easily liquidated. However, in our scenario here, this can't happen since our prices, the price of the NFTs are only one way, and that is up. Borrowing up to 95%. Whenever you take your in-game assets to our DeFi bank, there's a default 30%. Now, when you want to unlock 95%, all you need to do is take our native token, stake it, and you will be able to borrow up to 95%. Loss mining, my favorite. In order to engage our users to keep playing without the fear of losing too much, we built in a loss mining mechanism. That means that even if you lose, you will be able to recover your losses. We have built in the XNOME points, VNOME points that are respectively giving you back the burn card and the 4 cards that you lost to your opponent over time. What we're doing is bold, yes, but it's also different. We're not here to copy. We are here to change the way people think about finance, about gaming, and about ownership in the world of Web3. And this is really just the beginning. There's a whole universe coming. More games, more utility, more collaborations. We stand for access, network, ownership, monetization, and evolution. That's what ANOME means to us. We believe in breaking down the barriers between Web 2 and Web 3. And we're doing this by making powerful and fun and financially meaningful tools available for everyone and not just crypto insiders. When we talk about access, we mean breaking barriers to Web 3. ANOME provides an easy, intuitive gateway where anyone can join, play, and thrive without any technical hurdles. We're doing our part through social media, content creation, live streams, AMAs, offline events, all aimed to educate more people in Web 2 and bring it into Web 3. ANOME is more than just a platform. It's a well-connected ecosystem where players compete, creators design, guilds organize, and partners collaborate. Together, they form a growing network that thrives on community interaction and shared success. Every card, asset, and reward is verifiably yours, giving you real control, transparency, and lasting value on-chain. From competitive battles and landing to user-generated content and referral rewards, ANOME transfers every interaction into an opportunity. By turning gameplay and participation into real value, we empower our community to earn, grow, and benefit from every action they take. Built to adapt and expand, ANOME evolves with its community, driving constant innovation across NFTFi, GameFi, SocialFi, and DeFi. Our vision is ambitious: to become the most engaging and rewarding on-game and asset ecosystem in the world, starting in Asia and expanding all over the world. By 2026, ANOME will cover all over Asia and will establish a firm presence in the US and Europe. We are the first platform where NFTs only go up in price, where landing is 95% LTV, and where your in-game assets are playable and refundable 24/7. We are blending GameFi, NFTFi, SocialFi, and DeFi into one unified experience. Fast-paced, transparent, and users first. There's so much more ahead, from new games to powerful AI-driven features. And we will be sharing with you more soon. But remember this isn't just our journey, it's yours. So if you're early, you're not just a user, but you're part of the future of ANOME. So let's build it together. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. So, it's really a powerful introduction coming from our Chief Strategy Officer. So, this is right because, we are here still early, like Inusa just mentioned. So, guys, if you are here with us, you are not just normal users, you're not just like regular players, you are here partner with us, growing with us, and together we can bring a great future with ANOME. So, once again, give Inusa another round of applause, please. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Inusa, for the warming up. Hopefully, I can keep up with the vibe here because, guys, what I'm about to tell you, what I'm about to inform you, will be very important and will be very exciting. So, before we even talk about the user-generated content cards, about the UGC, let me tell you a little bit about, about my personal story. So, my name is Alriski, and I'm the VP of Content and Community Strategy here at ANOME. So, guys, I'm coming from Indonesia. So, I guess I have one question. Who's coming from Indonesia as well? Okay, nice. I see some people coming from Indonesia. Nice. Maybe after this speech, we can have a quick talk and see if we can expand to Indonesia even more. So, guys, why I'm talking about Indonesia here before we even talk about UGC? Because, guys, this is going to be very exciting. I have what I'm gonna call as Indo pride, or pride to my own country, basically, and I have a personal mission to build a strong community in Indonesia. Of course, Indonesia is just like one country, and of course we want to be big in Asia and of course in global. But of course, it's gonna be starting from Indonesia for me myself. So I've been in the Web3 spaces for more than 7 years, and I've been involved in many other projects before. But with ANOME, I have a huge confidence because they have a strong track record. They have a good achievements. I've been there since Malaysia Blockchain Week, since CoinFest, also Korean Blockchain Week, also at Con Japan, and right now in Token 2049. And this is just the beginning. We will have even more activities in the future. So with this huge confidence, I believe that the present of user-generated content cards will be very helpful for us. And as you can see here, we've been doing several activities together. We're starting from the first KOL and leaders gathering in Jakarta, continued with public event in Jakarta, in Bandung, and then the latest event that we had was Level Up Your IP in Jakarta. Basically, the topic is to monetize, is to talk about how to monetize your IP, and this is what's going to be related to the to the topic that I'm going to talk about. So, once again, what's the connection with these events and the UGC card? So you see, in life, we always try to monetize everything that we have. We always, we always try to exchange things in value so we can survive. But there's a lot of things to talk about. But moving to to two things, we're starting from the Web 2, especially in social media. We've been using social media for a while, from TikTok, from Instagram, Facebook, Dongji, and the others. And people can monetize their assets with the help of ads, or selling merchandise, or trading goods, endorsements, etc. And what if we add finance and crypto inside it? So, we add the one layer, Web3 layer, to social media. And that's where the fun begins, where we call it as SocialFi. So, SocialFi is basically the Web3 way to monetize IP. So with this presence of Web3, of on-chain technology, you will be able to turn your intellectual property into digital assets. And when we talk about digital assets, meaning you can start buying or selling it, transferring it, and even with the help of ANOME, you can use it as collateral for lending, like what Inusa just mentioned before. Also, even playing with it and generate revenue from it. And this is not just theory, guys. This is something that already happening for a long time, and you can already generate money from it. So this technology will be suitable for KOLs, for project owners, even for individuals like you and I. If you take a look at those cards before, I think on the left side, you saw some cards with the name ANOME, Parisa, and then Firnomi. So those are examples of already published UGC cards coming from individuals. So that's right. You can do it all in ANOME, and everything, because we're going to use the blockchain technology, everything is going to be on-chain. So you can get up to 30% for the royalty fee with the help of ANOME, and directly to your wallet with no third party at all. So, hold on. Okay, so let me actually show you how the UGC card feature works in ANOME. It's very simple. It's only one page, and then later on, you can already generate your UGC card. So first thing first, all you need to do is just prepare your IP or your asset, and then select the select the attributes of the cards from the level and the powers, and then upload the image. Choose how many cards you want to mint, choose the price, and then link with existing videos, and that's it. You already have your UGC generated. And we already collaborated with some projects from FutureCoin, from BuzzUp, and from Creo Engine. So these are the examples of the very first batches of UGC cards. And like I mentioned before, we've been working together with individuals, KOLs, and project owners. So I do hope that the next UGC cards will be coming from one of us here. So let me actually show the demo with the help of our operator. Okay, guys. So with the help of our operator, so this is the platform already. So first thing first, select the image. All right. Feel free to choose any kind of IP that you have. All right, and then upload the image. All right, and then you see you can set the card price and the total quantity, but we set it to 1 and 100K as default. And then You need to choose the attributes of the cards. Feel free to choose anything you want. Okay, let's go with 2, and then with the power. All right, go to the card name now. Choose your card. The name of your card, anything, maybe like ANOME, for example, or yeah, just go with ANOME, and then add your IP receiver address. So remember that this will be the receiver address, for your royalty fee. So all kind of transactions happening with your cards, whether it's selling, buying, burning, transferring, anything, you will get up to 30% of it. Okay, please copy it. Okay. All right, and put some card description. Yeah, this is ANOME, something like that. All right, and then link it with existing video. So guys, I would strongly suggest you, when you create your own UGC card, please link with existing video, because that will be really useful when you want to, promote your card later on. Okay, platform YouTube, share tab embed code, and then copy the link from YouTube, please. All right, so that's one example of the YouTube link. And then generate card, please. And then that's it. All you need to do is just confirm, and there you go. You will have your UGC card ready for being monetizing. All right, please click confirm. All right. So you see, user generated card means successfully. So while we are waiting for the card to be displayed in the platform, I can open 1 to 2 questions before. Perhaps we can start with the first question, please. Okay, please go ahead. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting question. So what's the next plan for Indonesian market? So guys, the event that I mentioned about was, we're just the beginning, because we've been doing several events, and it's still in the, in the Central and West Java, right? And we're going to have like an event in Malang, basically a small city in East Java, and we're aiming to have at least 100 participants there. And then this is, this is just another introduction, because we're going to have like more events that leads to 2 conferences by end of this year. And also we've been in talk with some cafe and then mall owners, and they're really supporting us. So we are planning, there are lots of things on the table right now. We're planning to have like some sort of road show, basically in Java and Bali, that will include big cities like Jakarta, Bandung, Semarang, Surabaya, and then Bali. So it will eventually lead to a tournament, a big tournament in national-wide scale in Surabaya. So that's the plan that we have for Indonesian market right now, and I do hope that we can execute it as soon as possible. All right, perhaps a second question. Oh yeah, please go ahead. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the question. It's really interesting, because definitely we are very open for KOLs outside Indonesia. Well, maybe I'm too proud. I'm too proud to my own country, so that's why I keep talking about Indonesia. But of course, we are open for KOLs around the world. In fact, we're already in collaboration with some KOLs from Vietnam, like what we showed in the beginning. Vietnam, Philippines, Singapore, Indonesia as well, and Japan. And also, did I mention Philippines? Yeah. So I already mentioned Philippines. And actually, I have my own, let's say, personal mission, something like that. Personal mission that after Indonesia, I really want to enter Philippines market because, there are lots of crypto adopters there. And then we've been talking with several KOLs already there. So hopefully we can execute, we can execute the penetration for the market in the Philippines as soon as possible. Not just that, we already in collaboration with KOLs from Taiwan, China, Hong Kong, and the others. So we are aiming not just becoming popular, not just in Southeast Asia, but of course in Asia scale, and later on will be in global scale. So that's our main purpose, and this global launch is just the beginning of it. Operator, can you go back to the platform, please? Operator, yeah. So can you go to the level? Okay, so this is level 2 cards. Can you go and refresh, please? So once you mint your card, it will be available, displayed in the card section. Go to level 2. And there you go. So as you can see here, that the card is already minted, so it's already available. And then that's it, actually. It's very, very simple, guys. Yeah, you can go back to the presentation. Thank you. So, guys, once again, it's very simple. All you need to do is just prepare your IP once again, go to our UGC card platform, and then upload it, choose the attribute of the cards, choose how many you want to mint, the price, and that's it. You already have your digital assets ready to be monetized. And once again, we are still early here. So I do hope that we can grow together. And in fact, guys, I have already received some USDA already from my own UGC card. So this is not just a theory. This is real money already. Okay? Last but not least, once again, we are still early, so don't miss it. Thank you for your attention and have a good day.
Okay, thank you, Al, for that. So we've just heard a lot about Indonesia. I think it's time to hear about Vietnam. Anyone here from Vietnam? Okay, I just came back from Vietnam, and I have to say it's one of my favorite countries now. My name is Parisa, and I'm the marketing manager here at ANOME. And like I said, I would like to start my presentation by talking about the most dynamic market in Southeast Asia, Vietnam. In the past 3 months, we've actually established branches in Ho Chi Minh City and Hanoi, and we've been building a really strong local reputation. The exciting part here is that TikTok has officially approved us. So this means that users can search for ANOME and link directly to our official website. Most importantly, we've secured a strategic partnership with BTG, Vietnam's largest Web2 gaming guild. This has given us access to more than 3,000 gaming streamers who will be live streaming ANOME. This has helped us build a really strong foundation and community in Vietnam. And this is something I really love about our platform and our company. We're not just another Web3 gaming company. We really care about the community behind our game. I need some help. It's not going to the next slide. Okay, sorry. I need some help. They're not connecting. Sorry, everyone. Second page. Okay, we're there. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now let's focus on the next update that we have coming up. With strong traction in Southeast Asia, now we'd like to introduce one of our most innovative features, the AI rental battle. What is this system? This system allows players to train their own AI, rent it out to others, and earn rewards. People are scared of AI these days. They think it's going to take over your jobs. It's going to take over so many different things. But actually, if you use AI in a smart way,
it can help you a lot. This system is built around a really simple concept. You train it, you rent it, and you earn it. And it actually represents the next evolution of gameplay within ANOME, where its skills and strategy directly creates financial value here. This isn't about AI playing the game for you. It's about developing your own unique AI strategy through gameplay and then leasing that strategy to others, players, as a new way to learn. With this AI strategy leasing, players start by training their own AIs through manual battle. So you play like normal. Once the AI reaches the required threshold, for example, a minimum number of matches and a win rate above 51%, it becomes eligible for leasing. At that point, your AI can compete automatically and also be listed in the AI strategy marketplace, where other players can rent it. This actually gives you both flexibility and the opportunity to earn, even when you're not online. So how does it work? It's actually very simple. There's 2 steps. The first step is you battle manually. However, the key point here is that every decision you make feeds data into your AI. So the smarter you are with your moves, the smarter your AI will be. This will help it to develop a unique strategy. And step 2, once your AI reaches that required threshold, it will be available for leasing. From there, it can battle automatically and it can be listed on the marketplace. Oh. Okay. In the AI rental system, players that don't have time to train their AI, you can actually rent those strategies from others. So each time the AI is leased, the creator earns revenue, which inspires players to keep improving their model. Instead of fixed ranking that pushes everyone towards the top 3, the AI strategy marketplace showcases all eligible AIs. So it's not just the top 3 AIs that you'll be looking at. This actually gives the players freedom to choose the type of AI they want to lease and the best that fits their gameplay style. So as a summary, this system makes training and leasing strategies a sustainable economy inside ANOME. And hopefully it will be available for you all to try soon. Thank you.
好，谢谢我们3位的发言。
Thank you to all 3 speakers.
这个时候是我们非常开心的时刻，因为我们要进行我们今天大会的第1轮抽奖。
That's right, we will be about to begin the first round of lucky draw.
请大家拿出你们进场时候的号码牌。
Okay, so how we're going to do the lucky draw is that the number card inside your registration. I believe that you already have your number card. Okay,
Yes, check out.
Yeah.
check out your number. So, 然后将我们的眼光放在我们的 screen 上面。
That's right. Please fix your eyes on the screen. We will spin the lucky winner.
对，请拿出你们的号码牌，然后看我们的大屏幕上，我们会随机来抽取一些号码。
That's right. Okay, here we go. Lucky winner number 26.
26 在哪一位？26.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay. And may we invite Inusa up on the stage to present the award, the lucky draw.
Yeah.
Come together.
You will take photo together. OK， 这个大奖将是我们主办单位我们的 ANOME 准备的这个大奖。
Yeah, if you're wondering what the prizes are, it's actually ANOME's merchants. Okay, it's proudly sponsored by ANOME's merchant.
I think for this prize, it's better to draw again.
Okay, okay. Inusa, then we need you to stay on the stage also. Yeah. Okay. So what happens is our kind gentleman would like to give away his prizes. Okay, so we'll draw again. All right, we'll draw again. So let's fix our eyes on the screen.
I think the next one will be the 2 more speaker first.
没有他 Okay. 啊，重新再来，
重新来
对，重新再来。
OK，我们要
他放弃，
重新来。OK，
对，他送，
OK，
对，应该是别人应该赢的吧 ？OK， 来吧，我们就抽奖。你要说 stop 吗？OK， 幕后工人，我们可以再 spin 多一次吗 ？OK， 再等一下啊，好好，没事。
1 2 3。
哇，好兴奋啊，大家。
So
Keep the excitement there. Keep the excitement there. You may be the lucky winner. All right, you may be the lucky winner. Okay. Oh, okay, Harry. Okay. What's the number? What's the number? 255.
255。Check out the number first。
谁是255？
对，哪一位是255？
Oh, don't have it. I'm so sorry, no, sorry, I need to 下一个。
OK，
再来。OK， 等一下啊。再来。你们要什么号码赢？大声的喊出来啊！停
，Stop。
179。
179。Raise the 179。
No， OK， 下一位吧，下一位。
你们想要哪一位号码拿？大声喊出你们数字好吗？70 ，maybe the screen 会感应到你。
That's right. May the screen feel the number and then reflect your numbers out, huh? I'm so sorry, no, I didn't stay on the stage a bit longer, right?
Okay, once again. One more time.
Okay. Maybe this is the last time. If no one gets it, then okay. 这一次我们抽不到，就是由第一位的来去领奖，好不好 ？OK， 来吧。可以听了。
269。
269。哦，没有哈。
Maybe 我们可以让我们的第一位去选一个，我们哪一位是呼声最大的送给他，好吗？
是，对，你去选，去谁？
你先上来我们的舞台，我们看下面的观众哪一位的反应是最热烈的，我们将这一位大奖送给他。
对，来我手3声，来在此时手先放下，来，
手先放下，
来我手1、2、3啊 ，OK，1、2、3。哇，他太喜欢了！来 ，Come on！
Congratulations！
掌声鼓励，来拍个合照好不好？来。OK， 谢谢各位。
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
我们下台领奖，好，谢谢，恭喜你啊，恭喜。
好，那么现在这个时间依然要将这个时间交回给我们的 ANOME 的核心团队继续发言。
That's right. Without further ado, let's invite the fourth speaker up from ANOME to present with us, continue with their presentation.
掌声有请。
Okay, a round of applause.
Hello everyone, today I want to share with you ANOME's plan in Japan. Japan is well known as a country of anime and games. We feel that ANOME's overall style is a natural fit for Japan. First, trust and localization are essential in Japan. We have already confirmed our partnership with Jotaro Web3 Salon, a program from the Japanese government that supports Web3 projects. Thanks to this partnership, we are setting a local company in Tokyo. This shows that ANOME is serious about Japan and committed to long-term growth. Localization means more than just translation. Our goal is to adapt the game from Japanese users. It culture elements such as anime style design and communication in a way that feel natural to local users. In short, Anome is not only entering Japan, we are becoming part of Japan. It means sorry. Next comes to KOLs and communities. Since Anomi's gameplay is already familiar to Japanese users, our strategy goes beyond Web3 KOLs. We plan to collaboration with Web2 influencers from gaming, anime, and cosplay. At the same time, we will build strong communities online, Discord, and Telegram. Those communities will stay active through AMA, mini-games, and regular events. Another focus is IP and creators. Japan is a home to many talented IP creators, but their income sources are often limited. Anomi's gameplay model offers a new way for them to earn and reach fans. This is why we aim to actively work with Japanese creators, so the both Anomi and creators can grow together. Promotion will also combine online and offline activities. Online, we will hold competition and ranking events. Offline, we will host meetup in places like Akihabara, Shibuya, and Osaka, where users can directly experience Anomi. This combination will help people not only play the game, but also trust our project. Finally, we are collaboration with Japan's national TV station to create a program introduce Anomi. This is very meaningful because Anomi is not only a GameFi project, but also include DeFi elements. The TV program allows us to first present blockchain games in the fun and a simple way, and slowly introduce the DeFi aspect. This will make Anomi more visible in Japan. So this is how we are entering the Japan market, but our journey doesn't stop here. Let me share the next step with you. Right now, if you want to buy cards, you use USDT, but in the future, you can simply pay with token. For example, you will be able to use Binomi to buy cards. This makes token more practical and more valuable in our world. We are also opening the door to more partners. If someone launches cards on Anomi, players can pay with the project own token. So it's not just us, it's a bigger shared ecosystem. That's why Anomi is not only staying as a card game, we are growing into a full game platform. One place where players can try many different Web3 games. And here is the exciting part. By Q1 of 2026, we will bring 10 brand new games to the Anomis platform. That means more fun, more choices, and more players will join us. Thank you for listening.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dixon, VP of Hong Kong. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to share with you the latest ANOME public test data. We have been running both testnet and mainnet public testing, and the results speak for themselves. In just a short period, over 150,000 wallets had already connected to ANOME. Every single day, we are seeing over 3,000 active addresses and around 5,000 user daily web browser. And our monthly active user have reached nearly 96,000. This is not just growth. This is explosive adoption. Let's talk about the economy. In the last 30 days alone, we recorded 1.35 million on-chain transactions. That's over 45,000 average transaction every single day. On-chain volume hit over 1 million in just 1 month. Our stablecoin mentioned before, USDA, has already processed more than 3 million in transactions. And one thing is very important, that is players are putting real money into the game. With over 1 million in monthly recharge volume, this is a clear proof ANOME is not just active, it's thriving. And this is not limited to one country. Our users are spread across Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Germany, Japan, US, Malaysia, China, and more. We are truly building a global player base, with Southeast Asia leading the charge. Our ecosystem is alive. We have already airdropped more than 30,000 in-game NFT items, with the majority going to Vietnam, one of our strongest markets. And players have already minted over 1 million NFT cards. Imagine that, 1 million digital assets created already before our official token launch. And remember, the token airdrop hasn't even started yet. And where are we now? We are still in testnet, but we are already conducted public testing on mainnet. Every campaign, every event we launched drive massive spikes in adoption and engagement. This shows one thing: the market is hungry for ANOME. Okay. And community is the backbone of every Web3 project. On X, our engagement rate is 3.1%. This is 3 times higher than the industry average. On Discord, we improved the new member retention by 10 times, showing real sticky engagement. And on Telegram, we have 29,000 members community, generating over 187,000 messages every month. This isn't just member. This is energy. This is momentum. This is culture being built. So let's put it all together. 150,000 wallets, over 1 million NFT cards minted, 3 million in stablecoin volume, 1 million monthly recharge, a massive global community. And we are only in a testing phase. The official token airdrop and launch are still ahead. Before we close, I want to share something very exciting. along the explosive goal you have just seen, we are officially launching the ANOME Global NOC Partnership Program. Thank you. The program will open up opportunity for partners worldwide who want to join us at a deeper level, not just as player or community members, but as a key stakeholder in ANOME ecosystem. It is our way to expand ANOME globally, to strengthen our network, and to make sure those who believe early can go with us together. More detail will be announced soon, but today, we want you to remember something. ANOME is not just a game, it's becoming a global movement. And this partnership program is your gateway to be part of it. Now, let's talk about one of the biggest benefits of being a NOC partner. By joining our Global NOC program, you also unlock exclusive whitelist access to our LP minting program. What does that mean? It means you can enjoy daily reward, and by choosing longer staking period, your reward can go up to double. This is not only about holding token, it's about putting your assets to work, generating consistent yield, and being positioned at the every core of ANOME's ecosystem. In the other words, owning a node is your gateway to priority reward in LP minting. It's a chance to secure a long-term, sustainable return while going together with our project. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you join now, you are early. If you wait, you will miss out. ANOME is not just another project. It is a next big story in on-chain gaming. Be a part of it. Don't get left behind. Thank you.
好，再一次感谢我们的发言，那让我们对我们的这 ANOME 的产品有了更多的了解。
Thank you to all the speakers for a wonderful presentation.
所以呢，这个环节又是我们领大奖的环节。
对 ，Now is the second round of lucky draw.
Okay, it's the thing. Check out the numbers. 然后将我们的目光放在我们的大屏幕上面，我们也会随机抽取一位号码。然后这个礼品呢是我们的赞助商 Cybercharge 赞助的手办。
22号。
对
Number 22. Is there a number?
Number 22.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, sir, please come out of the stage. May we invite the presenter from Cybercharge?
Yeah, 我们 Cybercharge 的那个礼品手办。
Mr. Sun, are you around?
Yes, 我们的颁奖人新加坡设计创始人 Sun. Well, congratulations.
Okay, hang on, hang on.
Yeah, 我们要将我们的这个金灿灿的大奖搬上来先。
哇塞，很重哎。Okay, 来了。
哇
it's a collectible art. Okay, here we go, Mr. Sun.
Wow.
Okay, once again, congratulations.
Can I keep this for myself?
I also won.
Okay.
Congratulations.
A round of applause. All right, okay, thank you, sir. All right, 谢谢。Yeah, so far, yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you, congratulations, and thank you, once again, thank you, Mr. Sun. OK, 接下来呢，进入我们的圆桌对话环节。
Now we will move into our panel discussions.
今天我们邀请来自 ANOME 的核心团队一起探讨主题 Web3 游戏下的下一个爆发点，从用户到资产。
Today, we have invited ANOME's core team to discuss the theme, the next breakthrough for Web3 gaming from users to assets.
OK， 现在将有请我们各位成员。
Okay.
我们各位嘉宾。
Yes, we need the ANOME's core team up for this panel discussion. Can I just check if we will be having any seats for them? Will we be having any seats for our core team? I think the seats are over there.
It's the other side.
Yeah. Can we get somebody to shift up the seats for them?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Awesome.
I'm so excited to know more about.
That's right,
ANOME.
Farah.
Yeah.
Yep. I think we have prepared some questions for them as well. So yes, okay. Okay, let's give us some time to set up the panel discussion, all right?
OK，
6. Yeah.
有请各位嘉宾上台。
Okay, let's invite the ANOME core team up on the stage, please. A round of applause.
掌声有请。Okay, please take a seat.
Yeah, is there one more person joining us? Sure. Okay. Am I shaking? Are we expecting one more person? You? All right. Okay, a round of applause, sir.
I'm from Cybercharge, by the way.
Awesome. Welcome, sir.
Happy to have a nice discussion with you today, guys.
Okay. Are we ready, comfortable, guys? Okay. Are we good to go? Awesome.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's use this. This segment will use the English session, English language to actually express the questions. Okay, so you can just freely answer them. All right. So first question, okay, that we would like to understand from you guys would be, how does the capital market view the next growth point of GameFi? Do we have the questions? Okay. All right. Okay. Any of you would like to kickstart? Go ahead.
Okay, maybe I first. Hello, everyone. Me again, Dixon. I'm the VP of Hong Kong market of ANOME, and my experience before is in esport industry and media industry. So in Web2 industry, we help a lot of gaming to do IP licensing or event organization, or even maybe help them to hosting an event and game. So in my opinion, from the capital market angle, I think they are really interested in GameFi because in Web2 mobile game or Web2 console game, PC game, it proved that players are willing to spending money on games for fun only in Web2. But in GameFi, besides the player can play the game, they may have a chance to earn too. So it is very attractive for user if we just do enough promotion to letting the players know how fun is our game, or how much they can earn from the game, because they are playing games already. Yeah, it's just one more way for them to earning from their favorite interest, favorite hobby.
I'm going to tap into that one. I agree. I think that's exactly when everything changes and it turns into real value. Once the game, it's no longer about just gaming. It's about more being personalized, and you're not just wasting your time. There's something in return. Yeah, very good point.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait. Yeah, works. Okay, so yeah, I do agree on that point. However, let's not forget that people primarily play games to waste time and have fun. And although capital markets are eagerly jumping into the gamify space, I think first thing we need to remember when building a gamify ecosystem in the games in general is that we need to make those games primarily fun. And then when they're fun, and people also have the chance to earn something from those games, at that point we have a win-win situation. Unfortunately, most of the current gamifies that I've seen, like in the past, had one of the two. You know, unlike ANOME, ANOME is actually fun to play a lot. And then, like, when you look at the others, you know, you will notice that they have the gamification side, so the earning side. But the games are simply not fun enough for people to play. So if there's no players playing because of the fun in the game, then you have no ways for you to generate money as a company, and hence you cannot reward others. Oh.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just an additional, you know, in Indonesia, well, since my market is Indonesia, it's all about game, I believe. Even for me myself, I'm also a gaming live streamer. So when it comes to the hype, especially in GameFi or Web2 game, it's a lot, I believe. Yeah, and also from our government, we are also open for any kind of creativity. In fact, we had this latest event in Jakarta back then, and they mentioned that whatever comes from the IP or intellectual properties, the government will be supportive for that, as long as, of course, you know, it's according to the law. So when it comes to the capital itself, with this kind of hype, especially happening in Indonesia, I believe that you know, as the time goes by, GameFi will be really big enough, especially in my country, and I believe also around the world as well. As an addition, what I'm about to tell is that when it comes to the game, I agree with you because it needs to be entertaining and fun because that's the real purpose of game, I believe, and that's what we have in ANOME. It's short, but it's fun, and you know, even if you are part of the team, it doesn't mean that you will be able to play it well because for me myself, my win rate is still less than 50%. So even as a team player, you know, because it's a strategy game, and I believe that's you know, that's the purpose of the game itself. It's fun, entertaining, and for a GameFi project, it's also give you an actual earning.
Okay, thank you so much for all the insightful sharings. Anybody have any last things to share? Okay, yes, I also believe that in the future, this is the thing, man, because I've seen all the young people actually dabble into this, and I am also trying to learn from them, right, Farah? We are also trying to learn from all these young people.
I learned a lot today.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so let's move on to the second question, okay, that we have prepared. Now, from the developer's point of view, the perspective of the developers, how can UGC and assetization truly be implemented?
Yeah, I think I can
Okay.
answer that first. Well, you know, when it comes to Web3 project, as I mentioned, it's all about community. And UGC, well, in ANOME, we're talking about UGC card, right? But in more wider perspective, UGC means that contents generated by our own community that can be enjoyed by the other community members. So with this perspective of mouth-to-mouth marketing, it's usually going to have a bigger impact. So that's why with the presence of UGC, especially in ANOME, it gives people, it gives our community members a chance for them to show their creativity, and in return, the other community members will appreciate it in the form of they're collecting the cards, they're playing with it. So it's from community to community, and I believe that the presence of UGC will be very helpful, not only for ANOME, but of course other Web3 projects that also implement UGC as well.
Everyone wants to share
Yeah.
more.
Anybody else want to chip in something? Yeah.
Okay. From developer angle, for traditional game, we always worry about when I create this, will it be popular? Will the player love what we created? This is the developer always worry when they creating games. But through UGC, so player can also join in the creative part. They can do something they love in the game. So it means more people come and join and help on creating the game and become part of it. So it is very, very good. And this is the difference between GameFi and traditional game.
Yes.
Is that all? Anybody
wants to share
No,
more?
nothing from me.
Nothing?
Nothing from me either. I'm not a tech guy, so I mean I do agree with the part where users want to participate in the games actively, and creating something that is unique to them is a great way for them to feel as they are a part of the game itself, not just the player, but also a part of that ecosystem, and that they have left their mark on it. But that's about it.
Yes.
Amazing. All right.
Yes.
Okay, Farah, would you like to take us the last question?
Yeah. They have a last question. How can partners help ANOME spring into global markets? Everyone wants to share about this question?
So the question is about the presence of partner to the success, right?
Yes. How can partners help
ANOME.
ANOME spring into global market?
Yeah, expand into the global markets.
market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can answer that first. I think, especially in the Web3 projects, I don't think any kind of Web3 project will be able to be sustainable by themselves. We need partners to grow together. We need them in order to have like wider eyeballs, especially coming from each other community members. So, and for example, even in our other events, we usually work together with our partners to have like a successful side event, for example. So I believe that the presence of partners are going to be very important for us in order to be a successful global product later on, hopefully. And in fact, we have Cybercharge here, right?
Yeah, I was just about to jump. Okay.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Okay, it works. I don't know why my mic keeps on turning off for some reason, but it is what it is. So from my perspective, nothing can be built alone, guys. And we are all here as a proof of that, right? Today, we come from different communities, different projects, and yet we're all building together. ANOME is providing the fun part, the income part. Other projects are providing the liquidity. Some others and other partners, like let's say for example, Cybercharge, right? Cybercharge is providing users. We do user aggregation. So for a project such as ANOME, additional users, I mean, from our perspective, we have over 20,000 daily active users, guys. So from that perspective, add that on top of what ANOME already has, and it's a win-win, right? It's not just one side relationship; it's a both sides. And same as ANOME, we can collaborate with anyone. Anyone who's interested should reach out, and same as with you guys. I mean, I do hope ANOME gets many more great partners, and I hope I'll see you guys again sometime soon.
I'm going to tap into this. I agree. I think partnerships actually the key here for going globally. Like you said, we can't do things alone. We always need help. We need distributions, we need KOLs, communities. Like Al kept saying, it's the communities that he's built in Indonesia that's been helping us. We need integration, so developers bring in, for example, ANOME's cards and tools into their own games, just makes it a bit more special here. And on top of all of this, we need education. You know, I think showing users that GameFi is more than play. It's about creating and managing your assets. It's brilliant.
Exactly.
Yes, and ANOME is very special. ANOME have many ways that can let partners join in a different way. No matter you are community, you love playing games, or you are a community, you love investment. Yeah, you can join ANOME ecosystem in different way. No matter you are players, you are investor, or you are some other Web3 project or Web2 IP, you also always have a way to join with ANOME ecosystem. So in our experience, I believe other ANOME staff also, when we talk about ANOME with other project, we are always easy to find a collaboration point that we can work together. So I believe this is the reason that why ANOME have so many partners, so many community that help us on building globally. Yes.
Lovely. This reminds me of a very nice phrase, collaboration over competition, right? More collaborations together with ANOME, right? Awesome. Okay, I think that's all the time we have for the panelists. Okay, and we will like to, if any of you have any last words to say. Okay, all good. Okay, so let's thank all the panelists. Sirs, ma'am, you can take your seats. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I learned about everyone can be part of this ecosystem.
That's right, Farah. Okay, so
这个时间我们要回到我们非常兴奋的抽奖环节，我们的 Lucky Draw。
对 ，Okay, so now is the third round of lucky draw. So you know the rules, okay? Where your eyes should be on the screen, okay? And this is the third and final round for this evening.
Check out your numbers. 收我们的礼品将是我们ANOME 赞助的大礼品。对，好 ，OK。好，我们目光放在这边。
Number 55.
55. Rest of 55.
Oh,
wow,
congratulations.
Welcome. 55。对。
Farah，谁会帮我们派这个奖呢？
对，有请我们的这个颁奖嘉宾。是全球布道使者阿布。
阿布先生，哦
，Mr. 阿布。
Let's give him a round of applause. Hey, sir, this is the prize. Okay, yeah.
Congratulations. Okay,
thank you, sirs. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Abu. So the 我们的奖品是另外一个，对吗？
多一个奖是第一个奖的
第一个奖
The first winner just now. The first winner. Who's the first winner?
Just now is the. Here.
Oh, sorry.
So this.
哈哈哈。Okay, congratulations.
Congratulations and thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. That's all the lucky draw we have for this afternoon. Maybe at night we will still have one more, I think. 今晚可能有多一个抽奖。
是大奖，而且是
大奖。
对，我们一起来期待这位大奖的诞生。OK， 感谢各位嘉宾在圆桌中的精彩讨论。通过今天的交流呢，我们可以看到 ANOME 不仅仅是一款游戏，更是一个能够汇聚社区力量、推动创新落地的开放生态。
That's right. Once again, thank you to all our panelists, okay, for your inspiration discussion. Now, through today's exchange, we can see that ANOME is not just a game, Okay, it's an open ecosystem that gathers community strength and drives innovations.
那未来呢 ，ANOME 将需要更多顶级的 VC 的支持，为生态注入长期资本与战略资源。
In the future, ANOME will need the support of more top VCs to inject long-term capital and strategic resources.
所以我们也更需要更多合作伙伴携手，把 ANOME 的影响力扩展到更广阔的市场。
And also more partners to help expand ANOME's influence into broader markets.
同时，我们也期待更多的开发者代表能够加入，在 ANOME 的平台上创造出更多多元化的应用和玩法。
That's right, and as well as more developers to join and create diverse applications and gameplay on ANOME's platform.
对，今天的圆桌呢，其实只是一个开始。我们相信呢，在座的每一位以及正在关注我们的朋友们，都可以成为 ANOME 生态的重要一环。
Today's panel is only the beginning. We believe that everyone here, as well as those watching us on the live there, yay, okay, now can become an important part of ANOME's ecosystem.
对，让我们携手共同把 ANOME 打造成真正面向全球的开放平台。
Let's join hands and build ANOME into a truly global open platform.
谢谢大家。
Thank you. A round of applause.
好，那我们这个时间呢，我们要将我们今天的晚宴再见了。
That's right. This concludes the core content of our launch event. Next, please proceed to the dinner venue to continue enjoying the fine food, networking, and interactions.
对。那晚宴呢将会在6点半正式开始，现场还有路演、圆桌讨论和卡牌挑战赛的总决赛。
The dinner will officially begin at 18:30, featuring roadshows, a panel discussion, and the final of the card battle challenge.
好，我们大家一起来期待。See you later.
Please stay tuned. See you later.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Testing， 所以呢，我们呢现在呢在外面呢还有体验区的，大家想了解我们的卡牌啊怎么玩啊，外面我们是可以体验的。为了我们今天晚宴的时候，可以大家玩得更好，赢取更好的奖品，所以大家呢一会就会在外面呢体验到我们的卡牌的游戏。谢谢。
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So there are actually more interactions outside the hall. So for tonight's maximum experience, please proceed outside the booth to experience the different game booths as interactions, so that tonight we will have a more fuller experience in totality. Okay. So we'll see you at the dinner segment. Thank you.
ANOME, let's go! ANOME, let's go!
recording has stopped.
各位来宾，我们的活动将在10分钟后正式开始，我们嘉宾可以找到自己的位置。
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a lovely evening so far. The official event will start in approximately about 10 more minutes. So please, if you're getting your food, we have about 10 more minutes, and do get yourself a seat if you haven't done so. I believe that there isn't any much seats, so the rest of us may have to stand around. Yeah, we'll see you guys back shortly in about 10 more minutes, all right? See you.
This meeting is being recorded.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen，我们的活动将还有3分钟会正式开始。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening once again. The event will commence very shortly in another 3 minutes. So if you have a seat, please grab them because I think the seats are limited. Okay, so if you have a seat, please grab them. For the rest of us, maybe we have to stand around. Okay, the event is going to happen in 3 minutes. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen， 我们今天的活动将会在3分钟之后正式开始。如果我们没有足够的位置，请您站在一个您觉得合适的位置，来一起参加这场盛宴。
That's right. Okay, so today we have a lot of activities lined up for you guys. Okay, so let's try to start on time. Okay, so if you do have a seat, please grab them and let's settle in. The rest of us, we can actually stand around for the official event to start. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen， 各位请找到合适的位置，请就坐。我们的活动将会在3分钟之后正式开始。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a good evening once again. Thank you for joining us. And we are going to start our event very soon already. Okay, so please grab your seat. Let's settle down. And we will want to welcome the speakers up in a very short time. Okay?
如果没有合适的位置，我们也可以随意站着一起来，都可以，没有问题。
That's right. Friends at the back, if you all can, let's come to the front of the screen so that we can see the activities that's happening right in front of the stage. Thank you.
各位嘉宾，Ladies and gentlemen， 我们可以往前靠吗？我们往前站。
好，谢谢大家的配合。那节目即将开始了哈，我们就要快的去就坐，然后 all good there? Can see the stage? Awesome. Okay.
来，嘉宾们，我们先各位就坐一下，然后就坐完了之后，我们开始一个抽奖环节啊！来，排坐，赶快！想不想要奖品？想要奖品的来这儿！压着！快来！拿好你手中的牌子啊！有没有号码牌？有，来。 OK，ladies and gentlemen，我们的活动现在准备马上开始。接下来，让我们欢迎 ANOME 的战略负责人 Anusa 登台，带来今晚的开场致辞，并对今天白天发布的核心内容进行总结。
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome ANOME's Head of Strategy, Inusa, to deliver the opening remarks for tonight and provide a summary of the core content from daytime launch. Please welcome Inusa.
Welcome, Inusa.
谢谢大家，谢谢。我觉得我现在应该用中文说一下，因为我今天白天的时候，对不对？对，因为那么多中国朋友在这里。我今天白天一直在讲英文，然后我发现，哎呀，其实有很多可能就是从台湾、中国、新加坡都，所以大家应该听得懂中文。我尽力，好吧，我尽力。首先再介绍我自己，我是 Inusa， 我是 ANOME 的 CSO， 大部分的人可能已经知道。然后我想谢谢所有的朋友们，所有的赞助商、合伙人们。谢谢你们的支持，谢谢你们的到来，没有你们今天就没有那么精彩的一个活动，谢谢。然后呢，ANOME 真的是刚刚才开始，这个真的是我们的 very beginning。然后今天也听到我们的 Parisa 还有 L 还有我们的 Dixon 讲就是未来的一些新的功能，那比如说 UGC。user generated content 是非常重要的一个，非常重要的一个新的功能。那这个给你们更多能赚钱，能推广自己的品牌、自己的 IP 的机会。然后另外呢是我们的一些 AI 功能，那这些 AI 功能也是非常groundbreaking， 就是可能到目前为止没有人用过这些 AI 功能，所以。然后还有一些可能今天还没有提的，那我们的 liquidity pool 等等，还有新的 games， 所以真的这个是真的只是刚刚开始，所以你们都在，是恭喜你们啊。然后今天我们有很多朋友，很多合伙人等一下来讲，还有一个 panel， 所以我不要讲的太多，我也讲的很多次已经。那我先。欢迎一下我们的不好意思，蔡志川，不好意思，我的中文还是没那么好。了解了，那我把麦克风给你，谢谢大家。
OK， 好 ，Thank you， 谢谢我们 CEO 啊，在此呢，这个很高兴，今天呢是我们10月1号的国庆节啊，祝贺大家国庆节快乐。So today is the National Day of China, so we should have a happy together. OK， 谢谢大家。那个我今天呢非常高兴，我来自香港，我是亚洲区块链学会的会长，也是香港第一本比特币书的作者。大概在10几年前，如果有人叫你们买比特币，你们会不会相信？就算相信了也不一定会买，就算买了也不会等到现在啊。那我过去在亚洲地区，在香港一直都在推动比特币的发展。当时最早的时候，比特币我进场的时候是10块美金，10美金，现在是11万左右。所以这个行业呢，带给我们的是无限的可能啊。So we are happy and we are lucky in this industry. For those of you involved in the crypto and blockchain industry, I'm gonna contribute a lot to this industry and wish you have a wonderful and richful results. So 祝贺大家在区块链这个行业，在数字经济这个行业取得一个巨大、富有成果。赋予你们心目中想达到的一个要求，在这个行业，我觉得才是刚刚开始。比特币，我认为还会有无限的增长空间。那像我们今天我们参与这个项目，我认为也有个无限的空间。所以祝贺大家财富满满，身体健康，好吗？谢谢，感谢，
谢谢。
谢谢我们的主席，香港区块链主席 那接下来将开始我们今天晚上的路演环节。
Now we move into the sponsor roadshow session.
那再一次感谢 Inusa 的一个精彩支持。接下来首一次登场的是 Cycle Charge， 他们将与我们分享在 GreenFi 基础设施领域的最新探索。
Okay, first up, we will have CyberCharge, who will share with us their latest exploration in GameFi infrastructure.
掌声有请
Please give them a round of applause. Awesome.
Thank you, everyone. I'm happy to be here with you today. Thank you, ANOME, for having us. So, some of you seen me already today at our main event. You know, we were in the main event, and I joined the panel with the guys. So, what is CyberCharge? CyberCharge is world's first charge to earn DeepIn product. Our chargers have not changed in ages. They have remained the same. So ever since they were made 30 years ago to charge the first phones, they remain the same. And now CyberCharge is here to change that. So our product is actually something revolutionary. We don't do mining. We don't do spending your electricity for no good reason. What we do proof of humanity charging. So proof of humanity meaning the following. Believe it or not, chargers communicate with your phones 24/7. Every time you plug your charger into your phone, they communicate. And that data is being unused, completely unused. What does CyberCharge use that data for? We cross-reference it in the past to ensure that you're human. Why? Because humans, by default, we are strange things. We don't follow patterns. We don't follow suit. We just do things when we need to do. When my phone dies, I go ahead and charge my phone, right? Same as everyone else here. We just charge our phone whenever we want to. And that's it. And that's the principle behind the proof of humanity charging, guys. So, what do we also do? We're the first real bridge between the Web 2 and the Web 3. So, for those of you that speak English here, can anyone that has a phone in his pocket or somewhere around raise a hand, please? There we go. We got the phones all here, right? We all got the phones. So, what does that mean? You're all our customers. It doesn't matter if you're Web 2 or Web 3. It doesn't matter. We built a DApp that's one stop. So you just go to Google Store or Apple Store or Google Play, sorry about that one. And you can download our app right now. It takes 2 minutes to register. And all you have to do is plug in your charger and charge your phone, guys. That's it. Nothing else, nothing more. For 5 minutes every day, you can earn rewards simply by charging your phone. If you look at the current charging landscape, you will notice one interesting thing. Phone companies have stopped providing chargers with the phones years ago, and for a good reason, because they can make money off it. So, on average, one charger, depending on the brand, costs anywhere between $50 and $100. While CyberCharge is only $198. However, what does CyberCharge do for you? It gives you an access to a lot bigger ecosystem. It gives you access to the Web 3 world. And on top of that, CyberCharge provides you with the rewards. So those rewards are multiple. We provide our partner tokens. We provide our own gems, which users can freely convert directly into USDT. So that USDT you can take out at any point in time and just swap it out into real money. So instead of just spending your electricity every day, what can you do? You can just use our product and make money each and every day. It may not be a lot, but for sure, it's more than what you're getting now without any returns from your data. You know, data has been utilized for countless years by many companies. And all those centralized companies never, and I mean never, return the data back to us. They don't return us the value of that data. And that's the biggest problem we are facing. That's why the Web3 is here, to change that, to change the fact that we, as users, matter. All of us, regardless, is it for our partners, is it for whoever, all of us here, the users, are important. And that's why Cybercharge is here. So this right here is our product. You can see it right here. It contains 3 different pieces. So the first one is right here, our smart components. So those can be customized to be anything our partners need them to be. They can be DAO access points. They can be earning pool access points. They can be NFTs. They can be items in a game. They can be literally anything. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. For many of our partners, we provide multiple different benefits, such as traffic aggregation, such as enhanced on-chain activity, and many, many more. So, for those of you that are, So for those of you that are looking for partners, or for those of you with big communities that are looking for something fresh for your own country here today, please, guys, come over, reach out, let's connect, and let's build a future together. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Cybercharge.
Cybercharge. Thank you, thank you. 那这个时间我们有一个抽奖的环节，我们的 Lucky Draw。
That's right. We have come to our first segment for tonight's lucky draw. Okay, so if you are there for the afternoon session, you know the drill is to look up the screen, your number when it's called.
Yeah, check out your number. 我们每一个人都有一个号码，对吗？ Check out your number and look out here. 我们会随机抽取一个号码，然后我们的奖品是由 Cybercharge 提供的潮玩盲盒，价值是770 U， 也就是770美金。
That's right. You never heard it wrong. Our sponsor prize for tonight is by Cybercharge, and it is a blind box that is worth $770. Okay, so it's not a very those kind of prize. It's a very expensive prize.
Still a lot.
Okay, so are we ready for the lucky draw spin? 幕后工人可以帮忙吗？还是我们随便叫一个号码？要怎么抽？
Lucky Straw 的 screen， 我们的工作人员。
OK，
对，让我们一起来期待这个盲盒，因为我也是很期待这个价值770元的这个潮玩盲盒到底是什么。
对。可是我们也是不会知道，如果那个赢家要在现场开的，
现场开吗？
是吗？对吗？他不懂会不会现场开啊？可是，
不介意耶。
好，没事，他可以在家里慢慢的开哦。OK，so 我们的抽奖的这个，
大家也是可以再一次看一下你的那个号码，等下这个屏幕一出来的时候，马上第一个就可以拿到你们价值770元的礼品，是由我们的 sponsor Cybercharge 赞助。
That's right. So how the lucky draw will be going is the number that's called on the tag that you have, okay? And once again, the sponsored prize is actually by Cybercharge worth $770 of blind box.
770.
Yes, correct.
是美金哦。
哇，美金哦。
Yeah, you.
哇，美金哎啊，可是
美金770元，
是现在美金降了啦哈，现在美金降了。
是很多。
OK， 等一下，
因为是大奖，所以呢，他要隆重登场，所以我们需要时间去等待这份大奖的出现。What's your number? 125. Can you will pass the present to me?
Maybe, yeah. OK， 现在我们在等待那个幕后工人帮我们换这个荧幕哦，换成那个幸运抽奖的荧幕。OK， 没吗 ？OK， 等一下，方然你控场啊，我去看。
啊，对，或者我们需要去看一下，因为今天真的这个场面是非常非常的盛大，非常非常的热闹，给我们的机器一点时间。在这期间，大家也可以再继续互相交流一下。Actually， 我也是第一次这么深入的和外。
哦 ，OK， 好，来。
我们那个工作人员这会儿有点事情没有在这儿，来，我们让我们Cybertruck的赞助商从1到300，你说一个数字。
Okay, you choose one number from 1 to 300, and that person will be the lucky winner.
126.
126.
126.
有吗？
126.
有吗？ Anybody have the number 126? Oh,没有。Don't have. Miss, everybody here still got chance. Yay! Everybody here still got chance. Yeah. 要
173.
173.
173. 170. 173. 有吗？
Yeah.
有了，恭喜！
Congratulations.
Okay, Cybercharge 的盲盒。
Thank you, Cybercharge.
Okay, let's take a photo. Come, let's take a photo.
US dollar 717. 热烈的掌声嘛！你们都不激动吗？我好激动哦！
恭喜！Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Congrats. OK， 可以去就做啊！等一下一起分享啊，不要忘记我们。
其实我们等一下还有大奖的。
OK，
那接下来呢，依然是我们的一个精彩分享的时间。那么接下来我们要有请越南游戏公会 BTG CEO Jason.
Next up, we will have BTG CEO Jason up to share with us what are his insights. Mr. Jason, please.
我们是要准备那个 PPT， 所以我们是要等待一下，对吗
？Mr. Jason， 你要自我介绍先吗？然后他们在后面可以
准备那个 PPT。
OK， 那个非常荣幸今天能有机会，成为 ANOME 的一个分享员。我是来自于国际公会的 CEO Jason。那么我们和 ANOME 在整个越南市场是取得了非常棒的成就。大家可能都在思考一个问题：传统的用户流量该怎么能够成为咱们 Web3 和区块链的用户？那么 ANOME 这个项目在和我们共同的努力以后，成功的成为越南市场第一个将传统游戏流量转化为咱们的 Web3 游戏的用户。那么稍等一下，等这个 PPT 好了以后，我会跟大家好好的分享和讲解我们是如何做到这样的一个成就的。
对，大家在这个时间呢，其实可以想一想，我们可以有些什么问题啊，或者说一些什么东西，希望跟我们一起交流也是可以的。接受他们问一些问题，跟大家一起交流。
OK。
OK， 我们 Jason 说，欢迎大家，如果在这个时间有什么问题的话，大家可以提出来。我们趁这个准备 PPT 的时间，可以跟大家来一个互动。Anybody has any question？ 有吗？
没事。没事，等一会儿。
OK， 稍作等待。通常大人物出现的时候，我们都是要做等待的，对吗？好，我们的 PPT 马上准备好。
我发到飞机里面了，
actually 今天晚上其实是一个非常 casual 的一个环节，所以大家如果我们上面还没有开始发言的时候，我们可以保持一些交流，我们大家一起来探讨一些新的问题。
这个群里各位。好，我现在。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so sorry for the technical difficulties. So, yeah, while we are fixing it, you may just continue to network with one another. Okay, so don't be shy and just continue to network with one another. We will be right back on track immediately soon. All right.
马上。
Okay, London. I think the PPT will take time also. 对再一次说明一下，因为今天晚上我们是一个非常 casual 的 event， 所以在这个时间大家可以继续 enjoy 你的食物 and your dreams， and 也可以一起来交流在这个环节。Yeah, just a moment and can continue. You enjoy your food and dreams.
哇，这个是真的是现场直播嘛 ？OK， 有了吗，Mr. Jason？
到时候因为他要一页页的翻嘛，所以我说下一页你就翻一下，好不好
？OK，Mr. Jason， 欢迎你来多一次。
好的，再一次有请我们的 Mr. Jason。
不好意思让大家久等了啊。OK， 那么 BTG 是一个致力于为 Web3 以及区块链项目服务于全球，包括越南、印尼、南美等各个国家的一个流量公司。那么下一页，在 ANOME 这个项目上呢，我们其实帮助他们在越南使用超过1000名主播来进行整个项目的推广。ANOME 本身的卡牌属性是一个非常匹配传统游戏用户的玩法，所以在早期的越南市场，我们其实看到有大量的年轻用户是非常热衷并且沉迷于这个游戏的。OK， 下一页。 我们通过1000多个主播的不断尝试，不好意思。稍等一下啊，他这边好像还在调试啊。OK， 往下走。那么我们在越南市场通过大量主播的尝试以后，会发现本质上卡牌游戏的用户和 ANOME 这个项目是高度契合的，所以我们就运用到了我们的传统游戏流量为 ANOME 来进行赋能。那么同时，我们还使用了我们自己在越南深耕了8年的陪玩产品平台，一个有超过400万注册用户的产品来为 ANOME 进行导流。所以在1个月的时间里面，我们就帮助 ANOME 进行了超过3万的有效用户转化。这个操作员好像现在在调试当中啊。
对，还在调试当中。如果当我们 Jason 发言的时候，请各位保持安静，能够听到我们 Jason 的声音。
可以，很好。我们的业务有服务于整个区块链以及 Web3 游戏，并且自己也有我们有超过400万用户的陪玩平台。我们也在越南有专业的赛事和活动的运营经验。那么在整个 ANOME 的项目中，我们在胡志明、河内进行了多项的这个赛事活动，都是年轻人感觉非常好的这样的一个结果。好，往下走。我们在整体的这个孵化中，我们跟100多个 Web3 的社区以及 KOL 来进行合作，整体的数据转化和反馈都是非常棒的。OK， 继续。那么在整个 ANOME 的项目里，我们最突出的成绩就是我们在1个月的时间里面，让 ANOME 在越南市场拥有了3万的真实用户，而且这些用户其中大部分是非常沉迷于这个游戏，巅峰的他可能一天能够去进行超过100场对战。OK， 继续。这个大家很难想象，这个是一个什么平台？这个是现在全球可能每个人手机里面都会有的 TikTok。那么 ANOME 是全球唯一一个在 TikTok 上进行直播的 Web3 项目，所以我相信这一点是证明 ANOME 整体的市场价值能力了。大家可以随时在 TikTok 上进行搜索 ANOME， 大家可以看到这些都是主播。而且除了直播以外，我们还为 ANOME 设计了内容创造计划。在短短的2个月时间里面，我们为 ANOME 创造了超过1000条的内容视频，总共带来了超过500万的观看量以及100万的互动量。OK，go on。OK， 那回到游戏流量。游戏流量除了传统的内容以外，我们还动用了我们自己本质上已经孵化了8年的平台，因为我们坚信 ANOME 是在这个时代开始第一个，也是目前唯一一个可以有效的将 Web2 的游戏用户转化为 Web3 用户的项目，并且这个结果已经在越南市场得到验证。OK，go on。那么游戏平台的优势就是说，我们有存量用户，大量的存量用户。这个平台在越南市场运营了8年。累计了超过400万的注册用户以及几十万的月活用户，全部是非常匹配 ANOME 项目用户标签的，所以在整个项目的转化中非常的平滑。OK，go on。大家可以看一下啊，这个是平台上面的很多的主播和美女。OK，go on。那么为什么现在我们用 TikTok 这种公域流量会是未来的趋势？因为第一，在越南、印尼、南美、中东很多国家 ，Web2 用户和 Web3 用户的这个界限在逐步的模糊，所以我们认为 ANOME 的优势并不是对于存量市场的掠夺，而是对于新兴市场的发掘。他们本质的游戏玩法是非常匹配现在年轻用户的心智的，很好的 UI， 各式各样的 IP。 完美的对战体验。那么在越南市场，我们会发现，哎，它也具备很强的直播效果。他们的反转那一张卡牌，从原本落败到能够赢得比赛，整个感受是非常棒的，所以在直播效果中也会非常好。OK，Go。那么这个是服务于 ANOME 的各式各样的游戏选手，这有游戏主播，这有职业选手，这有 coser。OK，Go。这是传统的游戏推广服务。那么他们在通过传统游戏获得到了 Web2 的游戏流量以后，他们参加 ANOME 项目就可以将传统的 Web2 流量进行 Web3 的转化 ，Go on， 对吧？这个是目前世界上最火的一些游戏，王者荣耀、Valorant， 然后，对吧 ？TFT，OK，Go on。哎，那这个都是我们非常有实力的本地主播 ，Go on。那么为什么能够为他们去做服务呢？除了线上的游戏内容，我们还会为 ANOME 进行线下的赛事。这项游戏它本身的赛事是非常具有激情的，对抗性、娱乐性、随机性都是我们作为赛事的最具备的要求。OK，Go。那么这个是我们在越南传统过往我们举办的和承办的赛事，有传统的对抗性游戏，也有这种社区类的玩法的游戏，也有这种卡牌的类型游戏。Go on。对，这是2022年我们成功举办的地级联赛，效果都是非常好的。后续我们也会为 ANOME 在越南市场进行线上线下一系列的转化和曝光。那么除此以外，也非常荣幸在10月份，我们和 ANOME 项目方也达成了印尼市场的合作意愿。相信在不久的将来，印尼市场也会有大量的新兴游戏用户成为 ANOME 的忠实观众。谢谢大家。
没事 ，Thank you, Mr. Jason， 谢谢 Mr. Jason。OK。
接下来呢，我们将欢迎另外一个演讲者，也是我们的 BizUp， 他们将为大家带来关于社区增长和用户生态的精彩分享。
Up next, let's welcome another partner, BuzUp, who will share their insights on community growth and user ecosystem development. Let's welcome
BuzUp。
OK， 好，Hello， 大家好，我是 BuzUp 的 Head of BD Jane。那就谢谢大家今天在这个暴风雨还来参加我们来活动。对，那让我大家就是简单跟大家介绍一下，就是 BuzUp 是什么东西 ？OK。And hello everyone, I'm Jen. I'm head of BD of BuzUp. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming today. And let me briefly introduce what is BuzUp. Okay. 好，那 BuzUp 其实是一个去中心化的社交钱包。那其实现在如果大家打开你们的手机 App Store， 你们都可以就只要打 BUZZUP 都可以，然后上面是一个黄色蜜蜂的 logo， 你们都可以下载。那其实在下载这个 BuzUp 的 account 的过程中，你不需要提供任何的个人资料就可以有。对，那其实我们现在我们这个 app 里面，它可以是说，你可以在钱包的部分，你可以去管理你的资产。那在社交的部分，其实我们已经有像是 Messenger 的功能，就是你可以传讯息给你的朋友，或者是创建自己的群组。那如果是中文的用户的话，我们现在还有一个匿名的讨论串，所以就是如果你很喜欢分享你的生活或者分享你的想法，那都可以就是现在下载一个 BuzUp 的账号，然后上去分享你的任何的 point of view。对。那其实我们在里面呢，现在有很多任务是可以完成。那只要我们已经有跟很多的合作伙伴进行合作。那只要你完成相对应的 mission， 那你就可以获得相对应的奖励。那我们的奖励也很多。那之前最大的奖励是当时 iPhone 17还没有出来，当时最大的奖励是 iPhone 16 Pro Max。所以就是大家可以就是先下载一个账号，然后可以持续的去做一些交互任务，然后拿到我们的积分，然后之后还有更多的奖品可以去兑换。Okay, so BuzUp is a decentralized social wallet, and actually, for the social part, now you can just message your friend and create a group chat and build your own community in our app. And for wallet, you can just like send and receive crypto and can manage your crypto asset in our just all in one app. And we're still expanding a lot of integration so to let our user can experience more and more function. And for Chinese user, now you can we have an anonymous forum. So if you like to share your life, your point of view, or any like gossip, memes, or like trading strategy, there's very welcome to sharing your point of view in BuzzUp. And yeah, and maybe in a few months we are going to launch other language versions. So yeah, please. Now you can just open your app store and texting BUZZUP, and you can have a BuzzUp account. And yeah, when you register this account, we don't need any your personal information. So yeah, it is very it'll be definitely very good that if you have a BuzzUp account. And yeah, besides for social and for like wallet, there's a lot of tasks that you can complete in And when you complete a task in our app, you can get some honey points, and honey point can redeem some rewards in the future. And yeah, in the past few months, the biggest reward is the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Yeah. So yeah, thank you very much for coming today. So if you have any questions, yeah, you can go to the BuzzUp table and find me. And yeah, thank you very much for coming today.
Yeah, thank you, BuzzUp.
Thank you, BuzzUp.
所以现在
BuzzUp
我们又到了我们的 lucky draw 的时候，
It is another moment of lucky draw, ladies and gentlemen.
所以我们一共有5个奖品。
哇，5个
Five yeah.
prizes to be won, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes， 那这个礼物也是由我们BuzzUp提供。
很兴奋哦。OK。
Yeah, alright. 同样的方法，将我们的目光放在我们的屏幕上面，看下我们的号码，然后核对一下你们自己身上的那个贴纸号码。
That's right. So the winner, the number is on the tag that you have already. Okay.
Yeah, check out number.
Okay. So we have a new way of doing it, which is using the handphone, right? Okay. Using a handphone. So can we flash the screen? Okay. Can we switch to the Zoom screen, please?
So the number we are on.
That's right. Okay. 哇 ，OK.
Wow, let's get started.
应该是 OK. 1到300对吗
？1到300哈。
1到300啊 ，OK。
Who is the？
第一个赢家是来吧。
哇！
大奖价值100美金。
生成了吗？这个是。我们喊个口号，1、2、3，可以吗 ？1、2、3。
240 240 240 有吗？没有，就是我们有多一个机会 ，Let's go。OK， 来1、2、3 245 245有吗？没有。
4、5。
OK， 没有 ，Magic no have。OK。
No have. One more chance now.
One more chance. 2、3。83有哦，恭喜你！
恭喜！
OK， 那奖品是 BuzzUp 对吗 ？OK， 来，你可以，好。
我们奖品里面最多是价值100美金，那里面有真 U 就是真钱，那里面有1罐就是非常棒的一个韩国的香氛，就 very useful， 我相信男生女生都会非常的喜欢。那里面有一些我们准备的一些小奖品，对。
谢谢我们的 BuzzUp， 是真的钱哦。
拍照
你们一起合照好不好？一起合照 ，OK， 来，摄影师 ，OK， 哇。2位美女真的是哇，谢谢 ，OK。第2奖是吗 ？OK， so we still left another 4 more prizes， 多4个奖 ，OK， 多4个奖。
对，因为一个有5个。
一个有5个，好。
OK， 1、2 go。
159，哇，恭喜你，帅哥。OK， 来。帅哥美女哦，来一起合照吧。 哇，你们是挖哪一个啊？那个一起合唱还是那个展品？OK，明白。OK。Now
next one 第3个了，对吗？
第3个 ，Now we're down to the third one. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1、2、4 1, 2, 4 Anybody? 1, 2, 4有吗？没有啊，没有，我们有多一个机会。OK，再来，1、2、3，哇，3条腰，1 1 1，1 Macam have don't have boleh OK
1
don't have OK
没有对吗
moving on OK 来1 2 3 70 7有嘞，另外一个帅哥嘞，哇，恭喜，哇 OK 看到 OK 来拍照。尖叫声呢？
尖叫声没有了吗？这一次。
哇，好累这样。OK， 好了 ，Thank you OK 啦。
OK， 我们还有2个对吗？
对，还有2个 ，2 more prizes to be won。OK。2
more。OK， 1、
2、3。174 174 Anybody？
174有没有？
哦 OK。
174
没有啊，
我们就下一个。
下一个咯 OK。1 2 3。178有吗？哇，真的哦。真的是你的团队的全哇 ，OK， 恭喜，2只啊，哇，对，啊，对，
跟他握个手，
是，哇 ，OK， 谢谢，
握个手
，OK，we are down to our last one already 啊 ，last one，
OK last one，
what's the number？ 89啊 ，try 啊 ，OK， 89， 我们尽量
89啊
，OK， 来，
我们要做法吗？
来 ，Farah， 1 2 3，我差一点，45有吗 ？45，
还有机会嘞
，Uncle， 哇，恭喜 ，Congratulations， 哇塞，太棒，又是哇，真的嘞。Okay, thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you, Baza. What's up, Baza? Yeah, thank you, Baza. Yeah.
OK， 那么这个时候呢，到激动人心的时候了，就是要到我们积极的去对战的时刻。因为今天晚上的大奖呢，会是一台全新的 iPhone 17。
哇！
所以大家要加油
Tonight's grand prize is iPhone 17, guys. Okay, you never hear wrongly. Grand prize iPhone 17.
对，这个奖品是由我们的主办单位 ANOME 准备的。
Thank you, ANOME. This prize is actually sponsored by ANOME, so may the luck be with you guys, right?
对，所以现在要加油。
OK， 那要怎么赢那个？
就是他们在对战
，OK，
然后就会有赢家。
OK，
就是一台最新的17
对 ，WhatsApp， OK。
所以这时间大家加油！
加油 ，OK。
对，我们可以在旁边的桌子上，旁边的桌子上，我们积极对战。
OK，so
在那边旁边都有桌子。
OK，so
祝大家好运。
对。Okay, so if you want to win the iPhone 17, you need to battle out. Okay, so the battle stations are behind. Okay, so if you have the time, please go and battle it out, and then we will pick the lucky winner, the champion.
对，大家要加油，同时
加油。
是期待这位幸运儿是谁。
That's right. Okay, so you guys may go and battle it out.
可以去后面2张的 桌子上。
哎，法让，我们可以去吗？
我们也去吧。
我们可以去啊！啊，我们
17吗？
我看你们赢得很爽哎，我不可以了，我要在哪里啊？在哪里？ All right, ladies and gentlemen, may I call out the first round of lucky draw winner? It's a gentleman. First round of lucky draw winner, that gentleman. If you are here, can you please come to the front of the stage to redeem your prize? 什么
Ladies and gentlemen，刚才是哪一位第一位获得了我们的 Cybercharge 的奖品？请在这里是吗
？173，对对对，我记得你，我记得。
哇 ，Congratulations！ 我们 Cybercharge 提供的大奖 is a Robin 哦。
今天我的团队打了2次了，金色又。Rabbit 的Rabbit series。
Giant Rabbit。
Yeah.
Hello，各位来宾，今天晚上我们是2对2的对决。如果谁有想去比赛的啊，可以去找我们的服务人员，然后他们手里头有棋牌，然后进行对战。最终星星获得最多的可以拿到我们的最后大奖。如果有不清楚的话，可以找穿ANOME公服的人员。谢谢。 Ladies and gentlemen，如果你们想赢取一台全新的 iPhone 17的话，一定要积极参与我们的对战游戏，两边的桌子都有，大家踊跃的参与。
Now, for those of you who want to win a iPhone 17, a brand new iPhone 17, right, you have to participate in the grand finale battle that is happening right at the back. There's 2 stations, all right? So if you don't know, just go towards the back and then see where is the longest queue and then just stick your head in and participate, all right? There will be somebody there to guide you.
你有任何的问题，可以去问一下我们的工作人员，怎样来参与我们的这个战斗。
是的。So those of you who want to win an iPhone 17, iPhone 17. Okay, you can proceed to the back. Make sure you go to the station. There are a couple of actions that are happening right there now. So go and participate and may the best winner win.
Ladies and gentlemen， 如果你们想赢取 iPhone 17的话，请加入我们的战斗。有任何的问题不知道要怎样参加的话，记得请问我们的工作人员。
That's right. So if you are up for iPhone 17, brand new iPhone 17, please proceed to the back of the stage. Wrong, sorry. Please proceed to the back of the hall. Okay, and participate in our battle. There's a grand finale happening right now. So yes, may the best winner wins.
Oh, 我换一个姿势，这样。 Ladies and gentlemen， 再一次我们可能要将我们的目光回到我们的舞台。
The next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need you guys to come back to your seat. We have a next speaker that's lined up for us very soon. So can everybody please kindly get your seats once again? And for those of you who are still playing the game, you can just try to play quietly, okay? And then the rest of us, please proceed back to our seats and we will get the next speaker up very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take a seat again. Ladies and gentlemen， 我们的目光这个时候重新回到我们的舞台。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please fix your eyes and your focus back onto us. We are preparing to invite the next speaker up on the stage.
请坐，请各位就坐。如果还在继续玩游戏的朋友呢，我们尽量小声那么一点点，因为我们接下来有一个重磅的嘉宾要进行分享。好，在这个时间，欢迎全球知名交易所 Token2049 为我们带来 GameFi 资产交易和合规发展的洞见。
Next up, let's welcome our globally renowned exchange Token2049, who will bring us insights on GameFi, asset trading, and compliance development.
有请
Token2049.
Hello， 各位嘉宾、各位同行们，线上全球的加密朋友们，好，那今天我们是有在 Token2049 直播平台跟5大平台在进行直播，所以非常开心今天能够来到我们这样一场盛宴。那首先呢，做一个简单自我介绍，我是 Token2049 的主持人彭公主，现在在负责热币全球直播生态的，是一个00后的主持人啊。那在这里，我想呼吁我们在座的各位好友们、前辈们，给我做一个加油鼓气，好不好？大家干杯！谢谢。可能我是新面孔啊，但是我希望我能够和 Token2049 一起不断的成长，然后在未来都跟大家多多的见面，好不好？那首先呢，是非常感谢我们主办方 ANOME 以及各个同行和朋友们为我们去打造今天如此资源碰撞和财富流动的一个高端晚宴，非常感谢哈。那大家都知晓我们今天非常喜爱的 ANOME， 对不对？那我们今天一起来认识一下 ANOME 品牌合作伙伴 Token2049 Global， 好不好？好，谢谢大家给我这样的几分钟的时间哈。然后我还要告诉大家一个好消息，在我们今天的结尾呢，我们同样送上了这个现场扫红包的一个福利活动，那我们大家一起参与起来好吗？谢谢大家捧场。OK， 那就允许我用几分钟时间来跟大家一起介绍一下我们 Token2049 Global。站在这个 Token2049 一个非常充满未来感的一个会场啊，其实彭公主有一个非常深的感受，就是加密世界它不再只是关于说技术和财富，它更加是一个关于链接和信仰的全新文明，对不对？那我作为就是看待这个热币的这样的一个用户，然后包括我是内部的一位成员，我觉得热币它是用8年的时间，正是在这样的一座文明的建设领域当中去创建一个非常重要的桥梁。那我们怎么去理解这个桥梁呢？今天我想跟大家分享我们是怎么样一起去通向未来的。第一个部分就是热币的一个全球实力，它更像一个坚实的桥墩。怎么说呢？
就一座桥，它能够有多远，取决于桥墩有多稳，对不对？那热币的这个桥墩就是由以下的一些数据来去铸造的。首先，8年深耕，全球领先，我们服务着超过700多万的用户，然后遍布120多个国家啊。那460亿美金，24小时交易量，让我们也是稳居全球交易所的这个第1梯队。那900多个交易对，然后以及从 BTC、ETH 到最前沿的 Solana 生态、AI、RWA 等等赛道，我们都确保最优质的一个资产能够在这里找到流动性。没错，我们就是这样一家7年都零事故的一个持有着美国 MSB， 然后澳洲等核心牌照的这样的一家交易所，然后这是我们对用户最庄重的一个承诺。OK， 那到这里我们可以看到一座桥的价值，它其实并不在于就是说只是桥墩本身，我觉得它更加就是在深度链接着它承载的一个风景。那接下来我想跟大家去介绍的就是我们现在今天也在同步去直播的这个直播生态。OK， 那这个直播生态我们可以想象到它是一个非常有活力的桥梁，我们的合作伙伴和机会就在这里。那热币呢，它不仅仅是一个global 平台，那我们可以看到它更加是一个全球性的加密生态放大器，在这里每一个优质的项目都能够获得前所未有的增长和曝光。那允许我来跟大家去介绍一下，我们怎么样把项目方朋友们啊，从这个 A 到 Z 的一个全链路的支持，怎么去进行放大的。那首先呢，我们通过 Token2049 Labs，您的项目呢将会通过这个站内首页曝光、全球媒体矩阵的宣发，以及覆盖数亿粉丝的 KOL 网络推广。我们的目标就是帮助项目持有者的这个数量快速的提到30万加。那通过我们的直播平台呢，您可以参与到我们的 AMA， 然后面向超过10万名的精准用户讲述您的故事。那直播部虽然是今年成立于这个 Token Lives 的这个等等栏目，但是专门是为了这样的深度对话而去生成的。那最后想跟大家去聊的就是作为直播部门的一员我这样小小的一个存在，但是今天可以站在这样的一个非常盛大的晚宴上面，我是亲眼的见证了我们是如何用8000多场的这个直播，把每一个项目的名字变成社区里面热议的一个焦点。我们部门虽然是年轻的，但是我们懂得如何用年轻人的语言去引爆全球社区的一个团队。那我作为一个00后呢，其实有观察到我们的行业正在有非常多的00后、10后都在涌入这个行业。我们带来的不仅仅是新的用户习惯，更加是一种更加开放、更加社群化、更加注重我们产品体验的一种价值观。那我相信就是热币，它真的是有把这样一点去深刻的进行理解，并且踏入自己的血液当中践行起来。那我们相信就是加密世界的下一个爆发点将是价值的一个无缝连接。好，那最后呢，想跟大家再去大声的呼吁一下，我们今天这样的一场 party， 它不仅仅是一个邀请邀请我们所有项目方伙伴，将您的这个卓越的一个创意接入我们 Token 的全球生态放大器。而且还是一个机遇，邀请我们在座的以及我们全球正在直播的交易员和用户朋友们来到我们 Token， 体验一个安全、高效并且充满活力的交易家园。然后这更加是一个约定，热币呢愿意与在座的每一位伙伴一起同行。我们不仅是在做交易，更加是共同构建我们更加期待和更加开放以及更加普惠的一个数字未来。好，那我们的口号就是汇聚一心，点燃未来，共赴繁荣。我是彭公主，感谢大家，让我们举杯为加密文明的下一章干杯，谢谢。好，那刚刚主持人有说到有一个小环节，对不对？就是红包环节，我们辛苦工作人员，哇哦，要暴富用热币，这样的一句口号有没有点燃大家？我们的这个 名额只限前50名哈。大家可以先扫码，然后我们后期的话，可以通过下载、注册或 coin， 然后建议和推荐大家可以一起去感受一下刚刚主持人跟大家去分享的这样的一个有活力的、安全的一个交易所。大家赶紧踊跃的扫码起来哈，先扫起来，然后大家可以直接去提这个现金啊，是通过现金的方式。
来，大家可以前面来扫一下这个码，
然后大家也可以保存下来，然后我们最终可以去下载，然后来提取出来哈这个现金。但是呢，我更加推荐大家真的是去深刻的感受我们的产品和服务。好，谢谢大家，谢谢。
OK， 再一次谢谢我们 Hotcoin 团队的一个分享。
Thank you, Hotcoin, for the in-depth sharing.
那接下来呢，是我们晚宴的重磅环节——圆桌对话。
Now we have come to the highlight of the dinner, the panel discussion.
今晚呢，我们继续聚焦 GameFi 全球化路径。在座嘉宾来自市场、社区、技术和生态合作伙伴。
Now, this panel discussion is focusing on the globalization path of GameFi, and the guests tonight represents market, community, technology, and ecosystem partners.
OK， 有请各位一起参与我们的圆桌环节。
All right, let's invite our panelists up on the stage. Please take your seats. All right. 这边。
Welcome。
直接坐吗？哦，只是人坐旁边。OK， 三位而已吗？啊，3位。OK。
OK， 好，那我们呢，其实在这个讨论的环节呢，我们也是有很多的问题需要问各位。所以呢，第一个 ，the first question。
Okay,
the first question.
First question. All right, let's.
觉得 GameFi 为什么在全球越来越受关注？最大的机会在哪里？
Okay, so the question is, why do you think GameFi is attracting increasing global attention? Okay, so where are the biggest opportunities? Yeah, why do they find it attractive, and then where do you think the other opportunities?
All right, I'll go first, I guess. Hello guys, we're having a panel here. So the biggest global opportunities for GameFi is primarily support. Like, as I said before in the previous panel, GameFi on its own, unless it's unique, does not survive. Unless it's unique, such as ANOME this today. And from that perspective, let's talk about consumer apps. Consumer apps are what people need. They use those on a daily basis, whether those are travel apps, many other types of apps, and the GameFi complements those apps extremely well. In general, GameFi can increase retention of a certain app by up to 50%, guys. And that's not a low number. So even in Cybercharge, we have lots of games. We use them to increase the retention rate. So the primary purpose of the GameFi is not just to play games. It's not just to have fun. I mean, with ANOME it is, but in the most cases, those games are used to increase the retention rate. And that's why the space grows.
Okay, that's a great answer. I'm going to hit on a different point. I think GameFi is actually bringing users that don't know anything about crypto. They're interested in gaming, but this is the first time of getting introduced into the Web3. So that's my answer. And I think that's why it's becoming popular, because it's bringing users that are not familiar with the stage.
Yeah, for me, just to add, the presence of game basically giving the entertainment aspect to to the project itself or any kind of activities. So gamification, right? This presence of gamification makes people having like a good retention, like you say. So this is why, in my opinion, any kind of gamification or GameFi project will be attracting people the most because people love to be entertained. People love, to play because of the burden of the world, and that's why for me myself, I really like playing games. So I think the biggest opportunity, especially for the future, will still be in game because in the end, people love to be entertained. So I guess that's my answer. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. And I agree totally with everybody that gamification is the way ahead. Okay, so next up, let's ask the second question.
Okay, the second question. 不同的市场玩家差异是很大的，那大家怎么样看待东南亚用户与其他地区用户的参与的特点？
Okay, so here's the question. Players vary greatly across markets. Okay, so what are the characteristics of Southeast Asian users as compared to other regions?
All right, I guess I'll go first again. So the main difference between the Southeast Asian users and the other users is that Southeast Asian users, from my perspective at least, love to play the games. They don't play the games as a hobby like Westerners do. They play games as a passion. I want to be the best. I want to be the strongest, and I want to be the first. So when you put the gamification on top of that, guys, you get a market of pure passion. People that love games, people that want to be the number one, and people that are the strongest in their field, all in Southeast Asia.
I agree. I think Southeast Asia gamers focus on community a lot. They are very community driven. They like to study the game. However, with Western world, I think they focus too much on the regulations. So they're not necessarily as relaxed as the Southeastern region. Al?
Well, I think I would add that we love to, let's say, get rich with something as free as possible.
Don't we all? We all love to get rich.
We all are. Well, for me myself, if I can get that iPhone 17, I would love to.
You wouldn't give it away.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it away.
Wait. You want the iPhone? You want the iPhone.
Everyone wants the iPhone. Well, I guess that's not just for Southeast Asia. Well, never mind.
Wait. Who won the iPhone? Do we know? Does anyone know who? Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, maybe
So,
that's a bad problem.
that's a good chance for you to play some games on blockchain, on Web3.
Exactly. Yeah. I guess that's a wrong choice of answer, but but we are competitive. I can say we love to take things for free. But I guess.
Is there anyone here who doesn't like to take things for free? Please raise your hand.
The Western world doesn't.
If that's the case, then I don't know what's the difference.
The Western world love regulations. They follow the books.
Well,
sorry,
but-
I'm gone.
But in the end, we love to take things fast. I think that's the one answer. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. So 其实我们还有很多的问题。那么接下来这个问题呢，推动 GameFi 进入主流市场需要技术、市场和社区的配合。大家怎么样看待技术基础设施，例如 Support Charge 提供的支持，在整个生态中发挥的作用？
Okay, so here's a question. To bring GameFi into mainstream markets requires collaboration between technology, market, and community. So how do you see the role of infrastructure, for example, cybercharge support, in the ecosystem?
This draws me to answer the first one, okay? Again, third time in a row. I'm sorry about this, guys, but hear me out here. We have both software and hardware, And the collaboration between the two is ridiculously hard. So we drive about 15 updates per month. Do you know how many is that? And every time, like a charm, something has to break. Every damn time. And I don't say that as a bad thing. I say that as a good thing. You know, because before tomorrow morning, we're going to fix it. But, so from your perspective, guys, how do you think the collaboration between the tech, the software, and everything else comes in line in this place?
I think that without strong tech, even the marketing team can't keep the users engaged. So we definitely need you.
Well,
thank you, sister.
For my addition, basically we are trying to solve things, right? You know, if we cannot do one thing, the other department will help us. So that's the meaning of collaboration. And you know, in ANOME we have a lot of developments as well. Like even at some point, I don't even know what we are working on because there are just too many things going on, right?
Just fix the problem, brother. That's your job.
Exactly, that's our
But
job.
what is the problem?
Oh, the problems are there every day. He knows.
Every
He knows.
day.
They just pop out of nowhere. Something has to break. And when you fix one problem, you know what happens? You break two more things.
But in the end, that's the fun, right? Well, I'm not sure it's a fun, but if you actually enjoy it, that's you know, that's what gives you the meaning of working here, basically.
So in that case, brother, I have to go and break ANOME a few more times a
No,
day.
please don't.
Okay.
Not like that, man. Not like that. But in the end, we are here to solve problems together. Exactly.
All right. Okay. Oh, that's a very nice teamwork there, right? Okay. Very, very collaborative. I can sense it. Okay. So maybe we come to the final question. Farah, would you like to? Okay. Okay, Ken. So the question will be, how should partners and communities collaborate to make projects more successful? How do partners and communities collaborate
You
to
have
make
to
projects more successful?
You have to answer this one.
I have to answer this one again? All right. I'll go first. So every one of us has a different standpoint, a different perspective to the market, right? So let's say Cybercharge is a DPIM provider of customer traffic in general. And then on top of that, what we do is we stream the users to our partners. In this case, ANOME, right? So ANOME takes those users and utilizes them to the best of their ability. And then once they utilize those users, they return them back to us. And that circle keeps on going. So that's just my perspective from a Cybercharge standpoint, right? Because no matter how big we are, no matter how strong we are, you cannot cover every aspect of the market. You need your partners to collaborate with. You need your partners to be stronger with you. And you need to grow together.
Yes, definitely, I agree. And we've said this earlier on today, how partnership is such an important key aspect of each project. So when you have that partnership, then I think your project just gets stronger over time. So I agree.
I'm running out of words actually, but I guess I can say that you know, when it comes to Web3, it's all about collaborations. So we cannot do things alone and ensure that we are going to be successful. So if we can work together to solve things together, make sure that everything's going to go fast, but also right, then why not?
And let's not forget how quick is the Web3 market.
Exactly.
This market moves faster than any market I experienced in my life. And by saying that, I want to say, what I want to say is this. Alone, you're powerless, no matter how strong you are.
Nice one. Yeah, totally agree with that.
No comment.
You want to share some more about this?
All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay.
Okay, there's a last question.
Last one, yes.
Yeah. 如果用一句话预测未来2年 GameFi 的发展，大家会怎么说 Maybe I English translate.
Okay, so if you could predict the development of GameFi in one sentence over the next 2 years, what would you say?
I think what I would say is if you don't get involved now, you will regret it in 2 years.
What I would say is, why didn't you guys get involved 2 years ago? Guys, come on. 2 years ago, you should have been in GameFi. 3 years ago, even. Not in 2 years, guys. Come on. Like, GameFi is the evolution of the gaming ecosystem, and as such, should be respected. So, everyone who didn't join the GameFi ecosystem here today, or in the past 3 years, is gonna lose, I believe.
Well, in the next 2 years, your opponent is not just human, but also AI. So you are still early now. That's my answer.
Let's not talk about the Terminator.
Sooner or later, I guess.
Like Terminator has already stole like 20% of the humanity jobs, and in the next 2 to 5 years, I believe it's gonna steal even more. So in 10 years' time, we're gonna be living under Terminator full time, and we're gonna be happy about it, I guess. I mean, imagine, guys, you have no jobs, you get paid. Oh, there you go.
Okay, thank you so much.
可以讲啊。
Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you for sharing.
Okay, so, yep, thank you so much. Yeah, you may proceed. Thank
呀，
you.
再一次感谢各位的分享。那我们我们从市场、社区、技术和生态合作的角度，看到了 GameFi 的全球化路径。ANOME 也期待和大家携手一起推动这个生态的发展。
Now tonight, from the perspective of market, community, technology, and ecosystem collaboration, we have explored the path of GameFi globalization. So ANOME looks forward to working with all of us here, okay, and to grow this ecosystem together.
OK， 再一次感谢嘉宾们的发言。那接下来迎来今天晚上的压轴环节。
Thank you to our panelists for the in-depth discussion once again. And next, we will welcome the grand finale for tonight's dinner.
对，ANOME 的卡牌挑战赛决赛。
That is the ANOME's Card Battle Challenge Finals. Okay. So, how are we going to do this, Farah? 谁是赢家？哇！
手里的星星超过多少
Okay, those of you who have stars， 那些有星星的来到我们来来。
超过3个的。
超过3个的星星才上来。
3个的星星。
哦 ，OK， OK， OK。
所以我们还有10分钟的对战，然后再进入我们的总决赛。
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's a good news. We will give another 10 more minutes for these grand finals to close officially. So 10 more minutes for you to battle it out. Once any one of you who have the star, please proceed forward here. Okay, then we will count the stars and see who will be the ultimate winner.
对，有星星的全部都要过去那边，你们还有10分钟的决战时间。
That's right. So you have another 10 more minutes. 多10分钟啊。Okay, 的机会。
Another 10 minutes.
10 more minutes before we close the game officially. Okay, so all the best. We are excited to see who is the grand winner, right, Farah? Yes. Okay, so 10 more minutes. We'll see you back here.
对，所有手上有星星的朋友，我们会去到后面，你们还有10分钟的决战时间。全部所有有星星的朋友。
OK， 大家，我们倒数时间好不好？多5分钟 ，OK， 多5分钟，我们就要公布那个赢家了 ，OK。Ladies and gentlemen, we have another 5 more minutes before we will announce the winner. So once again, if you have the stars, okay, please proceed in front here. Yeah, we will count the stars together later, and most stars collector will win. OK， 所以如果你有星星的话，你可以到前面这里来，我们等下会一起数，一起算那个星星哈。最多星星的就会赢一架新的 iPhone 17哦 ，OK。
Guys, please give me your stars. No winning.
No, don't give. Yeah, fight for yourself. OK， 没有 star， 我也是没有 star， 不用紧。我们就等一下掌声鼓励。
I think we will have 3 more minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so another 3 more minutes， 多3分钟好不好？那些有星星的可以到前面来，我们一起算那个星星，最多星星的会是那个大赢家。OK， 刚才看到一位男士。他的手里真的是好多星星啊！哎，你也是很多星星对吧？
有多少
？6颗，5颗啊，5颗啊！哇塞！
我刚刚看到手里面有1爪。
好像有一位跟你一样，不要动，啊10几颗啊！哎呀
，iPhone 17啊
！iPhone 17啊！哦，大家看到了哇！还。
我们等一下拭目以待，看一下这个 iPhone 17花落谁家。
是的哈，那些没有星星的，可能现在可以往上天空拔一下吧，拔一颗星下来，那颗星应该是会值比较多。啊，来星星的可以来找这位女士。
手里有星星的。
哇塞！
哇，
亮晶晶啊，好，亮晶晶啊，
一闪
有吗？
亮晶晶，
哎，有
满天都是小星星。
7个，不错，7个。
数一下啊 ，1 2 3。
你要把它叮。
哈哈哈哈哈。
4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12。
哇，12颗星星哎，哇！
已经有12颗了，没有超过12颗的。
要有超过12颗才可以有战斗力哦，不然。
加油！我们还有时间了，对吗？
多1分钟吧，1分钟啊。
OK， 还有1分钟，大家加油！如果你们能够超过12个，就可以有 iPhone 17。
对 ，another if you have 12 you have 12 or more stars, right? You might just be the lucky winner. Okay, because this gentleman here in front is ready to walk home with a brand new iPhone 17.
他已经在这里等了。
Yeah, you are 多几分钟而已啊！
就是最后1秒，有没有人超过12颗？
现在哪里有心，快点去拔吧！看的，我不懂。
就突然间想唱一首歌，那个。一闪一闪亮晶晶，
对吧？好，
满手都是小星星。
哇 ！iPhone 2架有吗 ？iPhone
这是福建话吗
？iPhone 2架。
啊 ，iPhone 2架，我以为是
iPhone 2架。哦。
哎，好，我们的桌子应该这个应该是决赛对吗？
哦，还
最后的巅峰对决对吗
？Okay, so we still got one more participant playing, right? Okay, all the best.
OK， 我们 Malaysia 的代表是吗？
打完牌的把桌子都往前搬一下，然后这个会场的工作人员协助一下。
好，我们现在玩牌的桌子，请往前移动一下。可能我们应该是进行最后的巅峰对决。
先说一下啊，手里头哪怕只有1颗星星的啊，都可以往前站。手里只要有星星的，但是我要先提醒大家，不要把你手里的星星给别人，否则的话，你可能会跟大奖交织错币啊。
手里面只要有星星的都可以往前站。
Okay, so those of us who have a star, just even 1 star, please proceed to the front, okay, of the stage. Even if you have 1 star only, please proceed to the front of the stage, okay? And please, please, please do not exchange your stars. Do not give other people your stars, okay? Because that is cheating and then you will be disqualified. All right, so if you have a star, just 1 star, all right, okay? Please proceed to the stage. Come forward, okay, come forward. 请到台上来。
对，手里面哪怕是有1颗星也可以。手里面所有有星星的朋友
都可以到前面来。Those of you
可以往前面来，但是不要把你手里的星星给到其他的人。
Okay, so those of you who have a star, just even 1 star, you may please proceed to the front of the stage, okay? Come to the front of the stage.
对，1颗星也是可以的，只要你们手上有星星就好。
Oh, 3 people? Okay, okay, no problem.
Coming down.
We will wait, we will wait.
Okay.
听说还有多3位哦，3位。3 more participants is fighting it out. Okay, so let's give them some time, and then we can proceed all to the front of the stage.
手里面有星星的请举手。Hands up if you having the star.
Hands up if you have the star.
Hands up if you have the star. Let me see your hands.
Put your hands in the air.
Star, please hands up. Let us know first. Even 1 also can.
Even 1 also can. Come, gentlemen. Yeah, come forward, come forward. 还有多3位在比赛吧？
他们正在对决。
哇 Yeah, I'm right here at the live station here. Very, yeah, he's fighting for his 1 star. Okay, yeah, that's important. Yeah. 所以男士在拼命的赚他的第一个星啊，所以我们要给他支持，好不好
？OK， 所以我们是最后几轮对吗？那边还有。
Okay, congrats, brother, you have 1 star. Awesome, come.
You have 1 star, so again.
Okay, come to the front, brother.
要请到我们的舞台中间来，只要你有1颗星也是可以。
1颗星都可以啊。If you have 1 star, please proceed to the front.
Yeah, even you only have 1 star.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's nice.
Wow, 4.
Where's the star? You don't have a star. Wait. Okay, wait. 一颗星。还有。Okay. Wait. Yeah, you must take this. No, you must take 1 star. Yes, okay, can. Awesome, brother. Okay, here we go. 要怎么样？全部到齐了。
现在所有有 star 的嘉宾都在前面了，对吗？
对 ，OK。等一下，我们筹备一下。OK。
我们要摆凳子啊，请麻烦把凳子摆一下。可能我们要玩游戏的时候，我们要坐下来好好玩。One table how many？
一张桌子2个吗 ？OK，
一个桌子2个人 ，so one table
2 person， yeah, 2 people will be playing. Okay, those of you who have a star, fine.
有信心的哈。
对 ，those of you who have star， 有信心跟信心，好不好？信心跟信心 ，OK， 请就坐。
只要你有信心可以赢的，只要有1颗星都可以。
亚威，这里 ，OK， come， Sir, please proceed to the back。
谁手上还有星星没有座位的，我们继续摆起桌子跟凳子。
iPhone 17啊，不要玩啊，iPhone 17。
对 ，iPhone
Okay.
17啊，加油啊
Okay, yeah, just proceed here. Don't worry. Okay, 这边差一位是吗？You are you short of a person, right? Somebody. Okay, 有没有人要坐这边 ？Okay, 你坐这边啊，好嘞。
Yeah, one table, 2 person.
对 ，one table 2 person. Okay, okay, okay. Still got every one of you here.
还有手上有星星的吗 ？Everyone
Okay.
holding the stars, please.
Then this table.
One table, 2 person.
Yeah, where's the star? Do you have the star?
Wait for someone.
It's okay. It's okay. Come, sir. Bradley, you stand here.
If you're heading the star,
Oh,
at
okay.
least
Come.
one
stand here.
star. At least one
Okay,
star.
all got star, right? All got star. Okay, all got star here. Oh, Bosco 有没有？
Yeah,
哪一
one
个来？
table, 2
多少
person.
？12个，12个 versus 1个。OK， 来，全部有星星哦。
所以有星星的嘉宾全部都有座位了吗？
Anybody else don't have a table? Okay, you and yourself. 我们差一桌一桌，我们差一桌工作人员，我们差一桌。
请我们的工作人员多准备一个桌子。我们现在还有一位嘉宾手上有一个星星。
OK， 等一下啊 ，Don't worry. OK，I think they are preparing， 他们在准备了。OK， 看，我们到后面去啊，到后面去。OK， 这边呢，这边就可以了，好吧？这边这个。OK， 那位2个嘉宾好不好？来这边。OK， 来，请继续坐。OK，anybody else still don't have a seat? Those of you who have a star already all have a seat. Okay, looks like everybody is in position. 看起来大家都准备好了哦。OK 啊 ，OK 来，要怎么样玩呢？Sorry， 要怎么样？
全部都
啊，别急啊，对对啊，他在看。哇，这个是大决赛嘞，大决赛哦 ，Farah。
对，现在 iPhone 17在诞生的途中。
That's right.
Exciting.
OK， 这个是我第一次看到，也是。
我也是，so this is the first time.
First time seeing it.
To see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, 1 star.
It's okay. Who never know
哎，对不起。
what will happen, alright? Yeah.
OK， 比赛开始了吗 ？OK， 比赛开始了。OK， 各桌的比赛自己开始啊，对不起啊。OK， 好。哦，这是 video， 我会现场直播嘛。Okay, so if you are wondering what's happening now, we are having a live battling out for an iPhone 17, right? Okay, iPhone 17. So every table now they are doing their best to win. Okay, I suppose that they are playing a knockout. So every winner from each table will keep playing and I think until the end. Should be lah, should be. Okay, so may the best winner win. Do it for your family. All right, they are rooting for you.哇，那个压力真的是有哦，在桌不讲话的，哇，那气氛有点OK， 很好，最佳状态。哇，这桌就一直在谈天哦。OK， 哇，出牌了哦，出牌了。OK， 好。哦，对不起。哇，兄弟啊，怎么样？还可以吗？
因为你是6，他是7，所以反掉。
哦。OK， 哦，对不起。 哇塞，这拍到那个卡都，哇，哦，看起来选 ，OK，开起来选。哇，啊，结束了吗？
结束了。
哦，OK，现在这个比赛呢，就是赢家就会跟那个输的拿掉1颗星，OK，那个输的会要给那个赢家他的1颗星。那如果你有1颗星，你就真的是1个机会而已，好不好 ？OK， 如果你有10个星星，哇塞，那个你就10次的机会，慢慢的去陪你的对手去玩啊。OK，
会玩到早上啊。
OK，
我们应该要 set 一个 timing 还是怎样？
Okay, so the rules, right, is every time you lose a round, you give a star to the winner. Okay? You give a star to the winner. So, if you only have 1 star, that means you only have one chance to win. Okay? So, if you have 10 stars, you have 10 opportunities, okay, to win, to play the game. So, I say again, every time you lose, you give a star to the winner. Until you have no more stars, then you are considered you lose. Okay? Now this table is very interesting because 1 star versus 1 star. Okay. 啊，不给了。输了。哦 ，OK。
我们输的要把星星交给工作人员啊，因为我们要控制那个时间。
呀。
谁输了的话，把那颗星星交给我们的工作人员。
OK， 最新消息哦，最新消息 ，OK， 输的就要把星星交给工作人员。Now, if you latest news, latest update, if you lose, you don't give your star to the winner. You give it back to the supporting staff. Okay, so if you lose, you give the star back to the supporting staff. Okay, so you lost your one and only star. Okay, it's okay. 哈哈哈哈。OK
OK 啊，如果有输的话，不要把你的星星给对面的赢家，而要将这个星星交给我们的工作人员。
That's right. So if you lose, now you don't give the star to the winner. Instead, you give it to the supporting staff. Okay? 哇。OK， 所以这桌已经有赢家了，耶！
这桌的赢家是7颗。
7颗啊，7颗。哇 ，OK， so 接下来是要做什么？要等哦，要等待先。休息。啊，休息。
各位嘉宾，你们手上的星星一定要全部玩到没有，也就是说，直到有输家出现，到手上没有任何一颗星星为止，才算是输。
啊。如果没有的话呢，就自动弃权，我们赢不到我们的星星哈。就是说，每一个桌子一定要有出现一个输家，手里所有的星星都没有。
Congratulations! What's up? Easy peasy. Easy peasy, no? It was a tough competition. Okay, okay. Worthy. Yay!
OK 啊，我们所有人手上的星星啊，都要全部没有的时候才算输。
Okay, so if you lose every of your stars, then you will completely lose and be exited from the competition.
哦，这一桌也是有个 winner 的，多少星？7个哦，那边也是7个。对。It's okay.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, okay. 哇，好嘞，加油啊，加油 ！All the best，all the best。哇 ，she has so many stars 哎。You must win
7.
You must win everything. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can see that first. Yeah, then wait for. 亮晶晶哦。你要拿这个，这个可以拿。没事。来。OK， 我们需要多一个赢家。差一个。对。
还有任何人手上有 star 的吗？这边有一个 table， 还少一个人。
哦。中文啊，听得懂啊。我也是哇。没事。哇 ，OK。代表你哦，你们是不是在代表日本？是吗？OK。不知道哎，应该是10点半，最迟10点半吧。睡觉时间了。哇，阿姨还在打哎，不错嘞。哇塞，阿姨。很好。嗨。啥？哎，Bosco，你在哪里，Bosco？ 呀，Bosco 哇，Bosco 有赢啊，就用一个啊，OK OK OK OK， 祝你好运啊 ，OK。2 stars and 3 stars。他们思考的很深。哇 ，game，谁赢啊？哦，OK，哇，慢慢的。肯定。啊，2 1，OK， 再，你还有星星还可以玩。对对对 ，you still can play when you have。哦，对啊 ，place 啊。I mean you can fight with that challenge with that guy lah, but then yeah. Yeah, find new guy, find new guy. Okay, come. Hey, yeah, find new guy, come. Sorry, sir. I need to vacate the seat. Yeah, you got a new challenger. Okay. 已经做了。再找多。OK，Bosco 怎么样？又赢了。对。加油啊！加油！兄弟，你怎么样啊？还剩3颗星啊？1颗星啊，阿姨。OK， 好。
是怎么星星怎么处理？
输的要给星星给 Jessica。输的把星星给他。对。Okay, let's refresh the game rules again. So, if you lose, you will give up a star to the supporting staff. You don't have to give it to the winner anymore. Okay? So, once you win, you don't get any more stars. You will just have that 1 star or that how many stars to continue to the next match. Okay? So, if you lose, you have to give 1 star to the supporting staff. Okay?
那你给我就对了，给我一个。
对，就给输的。对。对。赢的人没有星星可以拿。
opponent.
Okay. You stay on the table first.
1 star.
1 star, yeah. Okay, so later.可以。
谁没有地方玩的可以来这里。谁还有手上还有星星的可以过来这里，这里还有空位。
谁手上还有 star？ Everybody holding the stars?
Can come here.
Yeah. One more table is there over there. 我们现在手上还有谁？手上有 star 的吗？有星星的吗？我们的左手边有一个桌子空出来。Everyone having a star in hand? I think no more. I think no more. Yes.
来，兄弟，不要太休息的太早啊，还有多一位来了，哈哈，帮你找到了，阿姨，你做到了 ，OK， 好棒好棒 ，OK 好，你有几颗星？3颗星，你有几颗星？2颗星 ，OK，OK，OK，精彩精彩，这个蛮平均的。哇 ，How you holding up? Good. Looking good, looking good.
谁的手上还有星星的？谁的手上还有星星的？
怎么了？差一位吗？差一位啊？差一位是吗？ 哦，OK。还剩几个？哇，2、4、6、8、10颗星，OK。应该是没有了。可是现在就是你输你就给给他们，对，就你弄那个人给掉那个星星，对，哇。有，因为他去休息，他有10颗星星在等待一个。
要继续打吗？
继续打。
继续吧。
继续，continue。
还有星星就继续。当没有为他
是。OK，Bosco，哇，辛苦了，好，OK。
谁的手上还有星星的？
来，有一位。
还有空位。
也有一位。10颗星星的，10颗星星的来，兄弟，10颗星星的。
收到。
要换来啊！等一下要换吗？是要换吗？等一下要换吗？要换 shift？OK， 我们换位，OK， 来换位。加油啊，加油 ！No pressure, but he has 10 stars, so you must make him lose 10 times. OK? 10, yeah, it's okay. You use 1 star to beat 10 times. All right? OK? 加油啊！自己选，1颗星星而已啊！快的，快速了。
源在哪？
下一关。
这里还缺一个人啊，这桌子。谁玩完了？打完了。大家给我。他也是有，他不让给你。你也是有。Jessica，你要杯子。他们要玩。他们还要练习吗？就是说谁还要玩的，可以让他们。要说吗？谁想要玩的可以去别桌玩，就是后面一点，到后面。我要怎么说呀？要干。
想还体验卡牌游戏的啊，不比赛的也可以在后面，然后去体验啊。
谁还想要体验玩卡牌的，可以去到后面，不比赛也可以玩。就是说，谁还想要体验玩卡牌的可以。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you feel like a player tonight and you want to experience playing the card, okay, but not a competition, okay? If you want to experience playing the card, you can proceed right to the back of the hall. We will have some of the players there to share with you the card and play with you to give you that experience, okay? So if any of you want to experience the game, can proceed to the back of the hall. All right, there will be people that will be there to actually play with you and to show you some experience of it. Okay.
你还有星星对不？啊，你还有星星啊？还有很多啊。啊，那他跟他数完吧。还有一箱，我们还有一个，我们还有150。啊，我们办公室还有呢，那个应该给我们搬回去。好。谁还想要体验玩卡牌的，可以到后面。不知道。
他说的啥语言？我听不懂。
他说要改密码。
我要改密码。
你的星星呢？
不晚了，不晚了，手。
最后再感谢各位啊留在这里的小伙伴们。然后我们到最后了，然后我们大家可以合个影呗，来。最后的人员来合个影，来我们的冠军来，来小伙伴们，来上，抓紧时间，时间就是金钱。虽然我们不那个啥，不比赛了，哈哈，来呀，可以。谁放 PPT 呢？能帮我们放一下 ANOME 的 logo？ 哎，我们在那边去拍呗。来，我们在那边去拍，去那边拍，在那边拍，来。然后把我们的那个牌子呀什么的都拿一下 ，Hands up 的，然后 ANOME 的啊。来，我们合个影呗！来，一起！还剩下的小伙伴，我们一起合个影哎！快来！记录我们最美好的时光。先全部照一下，然后咱们再照一下。来 ，Come on，quickly。那个谁，小林，叫一下，叫一下大家。Hello， 我们的小伙伴们，来，我们最后合一张影，纪念我们最美丽的时光。快来！不放了，就在这儿吧，不用那个啥，不用了。小林，来把我们嘉宾往前面来叫一下，然后我们最后的嘉宾来，快来！Come on， 帅哥，快！两宅 ，Come on！走，赶快来嘛，姐姐，快！啊，生啥气呢？谁惹你生气了？快来，谁惹你生气了？这么好的时间，谁惹你生气了？快来！好 ，1 2 1 2 3， 来，赶快看，我们美丽的姐姐也来了，来，快来，我再重新喊一下啊 ，1 2 3 ANOME！ 来，你别着急，你们先拍。哎，还没有拍完，赶快，可以不可以？可以的话就 OK 了。来，最后一下 ，1 2 3 ANOME！OK，Thank you。今天晚上的活动到此结束，感谢大家。好，我们自己再来一张，来，我们自己来一张，来，我们自己再来一张，来啊，工作人员再来一张， 啊，给新加坡，给新加坡。来，把一些东西留到新加坡。来，我们工作人员，不用管他。来，啊，哎，我来吧，我太高了，啊，来 ，1 2 3。Are you ready? 1 2 3 ANOME! 1 2 3 ANOME! 哈哈哈 OK。好，来 1 2 3 ANOME! Thank you， 感谢今天所有的工作人员，感谢。这要是在中国的话，就是现在放的音乐就是难忘今宵，难忘今宵，哈哈哈